Oh, wow, wow. See. I am live. I am live. My ping worked. Fuck yeah. Type shit. Ugh. I'm not paying $2 for a shiny. That's fair. You see, that's not the point, right? It's the options there. It's a convenience fee. Think about it. You could spend your time. The idea, right? The idea is you could spend your time hunting a shiny, or I'll hunt the shiny for you, and you can hunt something you probably have a more priority for. Let's say you want to hunt. Let's say you want to hunt Garchomp, or no, just to have it, like a Garchomp, and let's say you want a fucking Sneasel. I don't know. The convenience fee, pay me for the Sneasel, that way you can hunt the Garchomp. Or vice versa, if you don't want to hunt the more annoying one. This game is very, very quiet. I forgot about that. Oh, hunt Hugh Apple? The idea is simply just, it's a convenience fee at that point. Because I've got all the time in the world, pretty much. I was talking to a buddy. I gotta remember, I'm not playing on Xbox controllers like I was fuck, I gotta remember the controls of this game. Where's my map? Alright, alright. You know what? I'll take you, Louie. I'll take you. I'll take you. I'm kidnapping you, Louie. No blinded being alone. Oh, I gotta swap from being alone to Chef Louie.
Give me a little bit. I'm eating my lunch. So.
Alright, guys, he's gonna munch on his lunch. So, I'm alone, but I'm not alone. Oh, today would be a great fucking day for Chespin. Because I got a Chespin outbreak. I could get someone an entire lot.
Alright, as you can see, I am here, chat.
Yeah, Louie is alive.
How are you guys doing today?
I'm just trying to think. There's a Glaceon outbreak. That'd be good for... I'm sure someone would want a shiny Glaceon. Eventually.
Maybe.
Just trying to show everyone what I got.
How dare you miss blinded streams?
Poliwags. Bonsley. I don't know what your name is. The biggest two I actually see... Well, no, I see three really big ones. I think Chespin's really good because it's starter. I have Elekid, which is just a stupid shiny to find, and I also have Glaceon. So those are my
Apple, I'll shiny hunt you if you want me to shiny hunt you.
those are like my only good 3 shinies. Optimus, welcome in. Austin did not raid me.
He just dropped the link. He dropped the link in his stream. That's what he did. I was there. I can verify.
Austin wanted me to shiny hunt fucking, he said, for $2, will you shiny hunt Spiritomb? And I told him no.
Wait, Spiritomb in one of the 3 games, or like Spiritomb specifically PLA?
Spiritomb and Scarlet, because I can't get to it in PLA. You know?
Fair enough. I forgot about that. It's been a while.
Spoiled F is, it exists. It is something that exists.
I have been working on my dex entries very, very slowly. Like yesterday when I was watching her stream, I got like 8 done.
Type shit?
It's been a grind, but I'm starting to develop a little bit of a pattern where, like, when I need to, like, use specific moves on a Mon, I just go and defeat the Mons that are weak to those moves. So that way it saves me time down the road, you know?
I have a good feeling about this stream. I have a real good feeling about this stream. I may not make any money today. You know what? I'll already go ahead and concede to that fact. There may not be a single dollar made. But I feel like viewership's going to be high today. I got that feeling in me. Goku is on
There
Mario
also won't
Kart.
be me sweating in the stream.
That... So you came into the lobby because of me, but you started sweating because of...
The one dude. He pissed me off, man.
Dude wasn't even that good.
I was really pissed at him. He was sweating. I could tell. Like, he was doing the DK double cut and everything.
I was doing DK double. Oh, not DK. I'm thinking of DK
Summit.
Mountain. Yeah,
Summit.
I was trying to do it, and I was just failing. I got it once. The other 2 times I fell. I'm not gonna actually touch any of my outbreaks unless someone wants to, because that way, you see. Okay, let me stop my train of thought. I don't want to go into an outbreak because if I go in there and then someone wants me to hunt something else, then I lose my like edge in that outbreak, because you know how the game works. Or if you stay in an outbreak, you don't lower the spawn rate, but the moment you leave, the spawn rates get lowered because the game is a game.
The game is in fact a game.
This is a game. I can't wait for this to drop on Switch 2, man.
I hope to God it fixes the issues. If Scarlet and Violet's issues are all gone when Switch 2 comes out, I'm playing that game immediately.
Genuinely, I could probably, if it fixes the issues, I could probably have just regular Scarlet Violet streams.
There's like, look, that, like, the frame rate's horrible.
For once, it's not my stream.
Well, couple on the fact that it's both the stream and the game at times, that's unwatchable.
Hey, my shit ain't unwatchable.
Sometimes it is. Not always.
I just don't know what to do about that, because I literally have my bitrate on like the lowest it can be. Without like YouTube being like, oh.
I honestly don't know.
And it's weird because my PC is like, when I got my PC, it was amazing, right?
It could just simply be that everybody is constantly using the internet.
We also do have pretty bad internet in this area.
And my
That's-
internet's just as bad as yours, if not worse. So.
Apple King's on Pokemon Violet. Bro's gonna start his own stream and Is that the definition of insanity?
Bro's
Is
gonna
laughing
take your
at-
money.
Apple's gonna lowball me. He's gonna make everything $1 cheaper and take all my money.
Watch, this is how he pays his taxes.
Woman. Oh shit, alien?
Whoa.
Hey, 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 don't you be woeing
Don't
at the
say
woman.
women when we're talking about Apple.
Why?
You know why.
Everything becomes 1 cent cheaper? Oh no! Apple Hunt Shinies for $2.90 or for $1.99! My ass forgot you were doing Pokemon. God damn it, W.
I would hope your ass didn't know, because asses don't have brains.
Oh, please.
Please ignore the lag. It'll pass.
Hey,
It'll never pass.
I can just blame it on Scarlet and Violet. No one will ever know.
I mean, you could, but like when the entire stream is stuttering, I don't know if they'll buy that, homie.
Chat. Clearly, Scarlet and Violet's the problem. My streams never lag like this. Blinded used bluffing. It had no effects. There's a Scyther outbreak?
That was one of the mons I finished up yesterday.
I
Libor's a weird Pokemon, man.
I
That's a weird Pokemon.
I have a Sceptile named Risk, because Risk used to have a shiny Sceptile as his PFP.
I wish
Man.
Sceptile's a better mon. Sceptile's like kind of bad compared to the other two
Dude.
Hoenn starters.
I ain't gonna lie to you. ZA looks fucking dope.
No alpha though right now.
You know what? As long as I have something, I'll be happy.
I mean, they do have what appears to be the Battle Frontier thing, so.
You'll have to
And
fight
it's
your
like, if
way.
that's the only,
You'll have to fight your way through the
If
ranks
that's
of
the-
ZA.
the only way the competitive format, or not competitive format, but like a battle format will work, since it's more like actual, no longer turn-based, it's more like in real-time combat. I guess it makes sense, but
Look, I have high hopes for a living.
I thought you were depressed for a living.
Shut up. We don't talk about the repo streams.
I mean, you mentioned it right now. I didn't imply the repo streams, but if you want to go there, I can pull up the footage.
Of my depressing.
Depressing.
I'm a massive depressive person.
Wait, they put a Chargestone Cavern. Why is that there?
Brother has not
Is
played
that like
Pokemon
DLC?
Scarlet.
I played Violet. Like, is this DLC or is this in the actual overworld?
Oh yeah, this is no, this is in the overworld.
I mean, it just caught my eye since I'm a Gen 5 stan, but
Yeah. This is all in the overworld.
something your ass doesn't forget because asses doesn't have brains. That's a great quote. I don't know what you're talking about. Blinded, is that a good quote?
Maybe. I like how Kyle backed you up with me going live, and I don't even see Kyle in the chat.
And it was also 10 minutes after you went live.
Kyle!
Oh,
Come on, come on.
bro, why is that Minchino level 70?
Are not Minchinos normally level 70?
Normally, mons like that are like level 20 to 30. 70?
I don't know what you're talking about. All Minchinos are level 70.
I guess it is DLC. The DLC changes a lot of shit.
DLC is meant for post-game. All Pokemon are like in their 60s. Battles go
right.
up into their 70s. I lost the Ogerpalm fight like 7 times. I ain't even gonna lie.
Womp womp.
Well, you're basically having a 4-phase boss battle. And, like, it regains all of its health every phase.
I guess. Then again, like, I know a lot of people struggled with, Zolo. Not Zolo. Wait, no, Volo. I think that's what his name is.
Yeah, it's Volo,
And-
but with an extra phase. Like, tell me how that's fair.
Just have level 100 Pokemon. Duh.
I did. Ogerpawn's fight is like at 90. That might be a bluff.
Skill
but
issue.
I don't want to hear skill issue, Buster.
After yesterday, I could say skill issue.
I lost to you by 6 points.
Still lost to me.
Right, but it's a lot better than I would lose to you by like 30.
Oh, I mean, I'm not saying you haven't gotten better. I'm just saying it's still a skill issue.
W, what are you talking about?
W, I don't know what to say. So, what's the Scarlet one? Is it Koraidon? Is that its name?
Yeah.
Does
Yes.
it, like, get its power from the sun? Or, like,
What do you mean?
is it just, like, absorbing energy? Like, is it absorbing energy? Or, like, if like, when it comes, like, let's just say the sun sets, right? Does it just, like, not have as much energy? Or, like,
Where-
what's the deal with Koraidon compared to Miraidon?
I don't think there
Because
is.
Koraidon,
I think it's just a fucking dinosaur.
I mean, that's possible too, but like, I was asking since Miraidon, excuse me. I get the fucking two mixed up. The purple one,
No shit.
like, creates
dude.
electrical shit.
I pay Louis.
W, you have absolutely no room to talk. Absolutely none. I will roast the shit out of you. But I'm not going to because I'm a good friend.
Yeah, I'm bad. I'm bad. Something's.
I'm bad.
How bad can I be? I'm just building the economy. How bad? Pumpkaboo. I'm gonna can't say that on YouTube. Oops, scary. I'll tell you
I am evil Louis. You don't want to see me when I'm mad.
Tell you what, a shiny. I want a shiny Hatterene.
I'm trying to figure out like what Shinymon in PLA that I want the most when I start hunting. Cause like, admittedly, there's not that many amazing shinies. Like, there's some good ones, but
Shelf of Ninetales.
Yeah, that's a good one.
I would say Gardevoir, but I feel like Gardevoir's. I feel like Gardevoir's a little bit overrated.
We also don't have access to Alpha Gardevoir. Right? Yeah, we don't have access to Alpha Gardevoir. Or not Alpha. Fucking A. I'm getting my things mixed up.
Mega.
Mega Gardevoir. God damn it.
You know, Austin has a Mega Gardevoir.
Not surprised.
I mean, there's always... Actually, no, you're right. There aren't that many good shinies in PLA.
There's not. Alpha or Shalfa Zoroark will be pretty cool.
Shalfa Zoroark, yeah. How about Shalfa? Not Electivire. Rhyperior.
That one's okay. It's not the greatest. Let me look at the Pokedex.
I mean, Shalfa Chimecho, or Chimecho's right there.
Alright, I'm loading up the Pokedex here in a minute, because I'm loading up the game.
Chat, Louis is a Pokedex.
You know, I forgot. I disabled my music for instances like this in-game. Also for when I start streaming again. Where is live stream sequence? Yeah, no, I got my custom music going. Alright.
Damn, Louis has a better stream
let's
than
see,
me.
Pokedex. I'll have a better stream than 95% of this shit's going.
I've got...
And I will die on that hill. Anyway,
I'm in the 30%, I'd say.
What I don't like the shiny line for the starter is that they literally just fucking invert the colors back to their original colors, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
It's like Samurott just looks like the original one. I don't like that.
What about Shalfa?
I hate how they changed Rapidash's colors.
I was gonna say
Shalfa what?
Shalfa Rowlet.
That's just light blue, right? Or light green or whatever.
Yeah, but he's just a goofy
like
little
that
boy.
tealish color.
He's a goofy little boy.
I mean, I like that one. It's not bad.
And imagine having
the
a
one that
big
really
goofy
pisses
little
me
boy.
off is Rapidash. True. But like, if you want to talk about a downgrade, shiny Ponyta to shiny Rapidash, oh my lord, that's horrible.
Shalfa Haunter to Shalfa Gengar. Or shiny.
Let's see, Vaporeon turns pink. Jolteon's like green.
Flareon
I don't even know what the fuck Flareon looks like.
I think it's paler.
Espeon's just a pure green, which is... Umbreon's will be cool.
You know, I've honestly come to like shiny Espeon. Not Jolteon, Espeon. I don't know how, but
what does shiny Leafeon look like?
Mexican.
Wait, what?
It gets darker. Like,
right,
not its leaves. Its body gets darker. I might get canceled for saying that, but shiny Leafeon is a Mexican.
The only two decent shiny EV evolutions are Vaporeon. The rest of them are either meh or ugly.
God damn, your mic is cutting out more than fucking a cut piece of bread.
All right, I know what the issue is I'm uploading shit right now.
Guys, Louis uploading
I mean,
stuff.
I could.
Guys, what do you think Louis is uploading?
All right, I closed my MacBook. That should solve it.
You said Vaporeon and Umbreon?
Vaporeon and Umbreon are and Sylveon, I guess, are the only 3 with good shinies from that line.
You just
The rest of them are meh or bad.
I'll give you bad for Jolteon and Flareon, but the others are meh.
Leafeon is not good.
Leafeon's fine.
That's meh.
Yeah, but it's not bad. I think Glaceon's is very biologically accurate.
It's accurate. I don't know if that makes it good though.
I will die on the hill that shiny Glaceon's good.
It's not bad. That one's all right. That's number 4 if I had to put money on any of them.
Yo, when did they invite Grim Grady into the Pokemon universe? Man, stream is fucking shitting its bed.
What is Shiny Crobat?
Meh.
Griffloon's not bad, but
I'm
it's not
so
great.
fucking sick of YouTube or OBS, man.
What's going on with OBS?
The fucking bitrate, man. I'm so sick of this shit.
Oh.
I don't understand
Fair.
how I have such a good PC, but my bitrate is so ass.
Well, the bitrate is the internet thing. That's not related to your computer at all, except for like the setting. What is shiny weird deer?
Bad.
Yeah, that's pretty bad.
Then fix your bitrate. Ain't possible. Impossible, some would say. Imagine I just up my bitrate to like 10K just out of nowhere.
You know what? Alakazam is not bad.
No, not at all. And anyone that
like
says
Alakazam.
Alakazam can can you say the phrase? I feel like we're milking W like in the sense of, you know that one Simpsons clip is like, say the thing, Bart? And then he says,
Yes.
yeah, I feel like that's us with W and Get Out.
Say the thing, W.
Say the thing.
Say the thing.
Chat, whenever he says the thing, we gotta start like violently applauding.
What was the lyrics?
Everyone can change. We don't have to fight. Shut the fuck up, Steven Universe. Dude, I'll tell you what I should add. I should put for $1. I should put for $1. You get the next shiny Pokemon I find, and I just don't look for anything in particular. Just roaming around like I always do. And it's just whatever shiny I find, it's yours. You know.
I like that idea.
That's actually a really smart idea, because you could get something really good out of it, or it's like that's your gambling option.
Gambling. Blind is promoting gambling to minors.
You get the next shiny I find. Gambling. Alright, we have added the $1 option for gambling.
Yay, gambling!
I can't believe I'm Styx the Badger, bro.
You are absolutely fucking Styx the Badger, and nothing will ever change that.
What does that make Austin
thought-
then?
What did we say Austin was?
Because Bottle has to either be Sonic or Amy. Unless Kyle's Amy.
Either Austin or Kyle's Amy. I forgot which one is Amy.
That means Bottle's Sonic. That means...
Meme Lord. Yes, I agree with it. I'll be Tails.
You're Tails.
I'm short.
That means W is... Knuckles?
Knuckles.
I'm Styx, and Kyle and Austin are Amy. Split personality.
Both of them.
Split personality disorder.
Wait, no. Hold on. Can W be Shadow?
That means Austin would have to be Knuckles.
Who is the dumbest of us? Who is?
I want to say me, man. I want to say me.
But you were the insane one.
Then it has to be Austin, man. Austin is...
I mean, I could very well see Austin saying, "This is only mildly damaging to my kidneys." I could easily see him saying that.
You saw how much he was struggling in a game made for kids.
Wait, what? You were kind of cutting out there.
I said, you seen how much he was struggling in a game made for kids.
Which game?
Poppy Playtime.
I mean, there are adults that play that too.
Right. I'm not saying there aren't adults who play it. I'm saying it's a game made for kids.
Fair. After watching the Uno video, Kyle earned it. What, him being Amy?
I am Blind Smoker Games. Son of Sinbad.
Sinbad.
Damn, that fucking guitar. Wow, wow.
We should watch more Darman.
We should watch more Darman, dude.
Oh my lord. Just that one time we did it. The one time.
It was so good. Did we watch the entire August the Duck video, or did we only watch some of it?
I don't remember, because that was months ago.
We could always just watch the same video over again. Bald Beth.
Oh dear god. Bald Beth, the second act.
Bald Beth 2 Electric.
I mean, I have a video series that we could watch together. I think y'all would go insane over it.
Like Insane Bad, or...
You'll have to watch it. It's basically a squatter situation, if you know what a squatter is.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Why don't we
It's
all...
4 parts long.
Why don't we just watch Markiplier play Resident Evil 7?
Why?
Because Markiplier Resident Evil 7.
I mean... Okay.
Oh, shit, those were fucking dogs. Speaking of fucking dogs.
Throw Knuckles in them, but not Knuckles on the outside.
Either way, speaking of dogs, well, when I went up to New York on, like a field trip for middle school, we were in the park, and, 2 squirrels were going at it.
Oh. Oh.
Originally, we thought they were fighting, but then... oh, but... I remember it, man. That shit's ingrained into my brain.
I guess you could say they were getting pretty nutty. Oh, that's funny.
Why do you hate everyone? Ocean, what did I do wrong? Did I bully Austin?
What did I do wrong?
Exist.
I mean, that's normal.
We exist less.
I just want some context. Anything to get off that last conversation.
Hariyama. Almost said Makuhita. Wrong Pokemon blinded.
I would say something, but I would get in trouble.
Why don't you listen to the Lego Movie song? Everything is awesome.
No, don't do that. Anything but that. Literally anything but that.
You know what? Here's a Pokemon I don't know how I haven't found shiny. Skunky? Hello? Oh, hi.
Dong.
Chat, it's blazing hot outside today.
I wonder if that storm system from the other day is over by you guys now.
Is that what I think it is, Ocean?
I'm not gonna say anything.
Louis, is it? Oh, hi. Yeah.
I am not gonna say yes or no.
Everything is not awesome. I still don't have a Latina GF. Maybe you should expand your horizons. Maybe instead of focusing on the Latinas, you focus on women in general.
That's not gonna be very edgy of him, though.
Sonic, you don't understand. I want a Latina with a big booty.
God damn it. God damn it.
You don't understand what they do to me, Sonic.
Who is they?
The big booty Latinas, Sonic.
Wow. That was not what I was expecting to see today in the chat.
So we went from one crazy topic to another crazy topic.
Crazy? I was crazy
No.
once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room with rats, and rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once.
I might have to remove mod after that. You know it's bad when Ocean is scolding you.
Remember when you said you wanted to go kid-friendly blinded?
It's never gonna happen.
Nope.
Never.
Holy shit, 2 Alpha Gaslies right next to each other. But nope, you're never gonna go PG.
If I go PG, my channel just dies.
Yes.
I am actively fighting the kid-friendly system. I feel like I'm a content creator for like late teens and pre-adults.
You can see that in your analytics.
It's mainly 20-year-olds.
Okay, good.
Where's the maidens, Sonic? I ate them. They were quite delicious.
Bro thinks the maidens were chili dogs. The Gabite is filled with wild might.
What was I gonna say? What do babies eat? Chili dogs? No, Sonic, they can't eat whole foods. You need to put it in the blender. If you say so. The food, not the... Not the...
You know, I still have yet to get to that clip in Sonic Boom. I'm pretty sure that's a Season 2 clip.
This wall tastes like dirt.
That's another Season 2 clip. I can't believe that show got a second season.
My pretty child. My pretty child, Leafeon. Leafeon, don't run. We sent Leafeon to heaven, guys. I think that's...
I don't know whether that's a good thing or a bad thing.
I think that's grounds to, like, send me to an insane asylum.
I think you should have been there a long time ago, buddy.
I comfort it and then just, like, stabbed it violently.
You know, the funny thing is that that mod has a high defense stat. It couldn't defend itself there.
High defense doesn't matter when you're being stabbed violently, does it? No,
I don't know if I can do that, man.
Bottle has to be Sonic.
For logistical reasons and Bottle existing, I don't know if we can make you Sonic.
Because that would imply Austin is Shadow.
Yeah, I don't think you want that. There's a Haunter.
Because Bottle can't be Shadow. I can't be Shadow. Not because I can't be Shadow, but because I have to be Styx. Louis could be...
None of y'all are gonna be Tails. I have to be Tails.
Oh no, Kyle could be Tails.
I mean, I guess, but like, I don't know.
Are there any of y'all that
Kyle
are
does
locked
some
in?
very questionable shit.
Yes, Ocean, I am locked in. I am locked in as
he
Styx.
is locked in.
I cannot deviate from this.
Actually, Bottle's locked in too. So Styx and Sonic are gone.
It's just
So that's Amy, Knuckles, Tails, and Shadow. Unless I'm Knuckles, but I would prefer to be Tails.
If you're Knuckles...
I'm not tall, so I can't be Knuckles, though. I'm not tall.
Austin is tall. Oh,
I think I have to be Tails.
Short-ass child.
I mean, I can act pretty stupid, though.
By the way, I'm the one with the least screen time? Okay.
That's fine.
To be fair, you're... Even in the collaborations, you're the one with the least screen time.
Jesus Christ.
I didn't have to go there.
Actually, once the Mario Kart video gets uploaded, I think that changes to Kyle.
That's true. How tall is Austin? Austin's like 5'10", because I'm 5. I'm between 5'9" and 5'11". Louis, a leprechaun.
5'6", 5'7".
No, stop compensating. You know, that's maybe if your shoes on. So after you take your shoes off, you're 4 foot. And then you wear a hat all the time.
Bro, how tall do you think my shoes are? You think I'm fucking Rumpelstiltskin, motherfucker? Give me what I at least got, damn!
Clearly,
This motherfucker really trying to make me 3 foot tall.
Clearly, your legs are just like giant boots.
I don't think they make out.
You see, you walk on stilts because you have dwarfism. No, not dwarfism. You see, your arms are also shorter. Your forearms
Bro,
aren't real.
don't joke about that. I know people with that, and I feel for them, man. Like, goddamn.
If I'm not allowed to joke about that, then what do I have to joke about your height? What do I call you, an elf?
You already have.
Oh yeah, that's right. We lose you every December.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Do a little jig. Give it a year, that might be a donation goal.
$5. Blind as Santa? Yeah, with how many games I've bought you guys, might as well be.
Yeah, W. I think the only game I was gifted was Raft. I think.
No, we're not going with. We're not. No.
No, that exists. That exists.
I know it does, and I'm not happy about it.
That's why you don't play Gartic Phone. Gartic Phone causes all the problems in life.
Gargic?
Yeah, Gargic, yes, totally. Oh no, it's Rudolph!
I'm over here with 24s fucking dollars on the board. Yeah, Louie, you got 10.
Okay. Why would I donate my money to you when some of that money's just gonna be coming back to me anyways?
Because if you donate to me, I get the other money. So either way, yes, it comes back to you.
In one sense, I'm gaining more than I'm giving, but in the other sense, I'm still losing that money if you think about it. And plus, you're not even getting the full amount.
Right, but I still have to have a payment minimum that I must reach. So. And if
how often you reach that?
I don't know when I'm getting my first paycheck. It should be this month. Should be coming up.
I mean, how long did it take you to get $100?
2 months. But that was also including the fact that Bottle and Austin donated on my birthday. So, and they were pretty
it's gonna be even longer.
Okay, and
I'm honestly just probably better off just waiting for the money myself. Am I wrong?
I never said you were.
I mean, it went silent. I figured
no.
The silence spoke for itself.
I wasn't disagreeing with you. I'm just posing a different point of view of it. Let's say I am $3 away from getting my paycheck ready to be sent whenever that time comes. If you were to give me that $3, then I get my paycheck guaranteed, which means you get your money guaranteed.
I mean, I'm still, because like also the tax and well, I need to see your. I'm not gonna say it this way. I would need to see your receipt. I don't know if the no tax on tips thing passed or not. So.
It hasn't yet.
Okay.
I can tell you.
I don't know if it has or is still even on the table. I don't know.
All right, let me tell you what Google AdSense is telling me right now. Yeah, Google AdSense is being a jackass right now because I have made enough money to get paid on for YouTube, and my YouTube Studio shows that. But YouTube AdSense isn't gonna calculate the money I've made this month until next month. So I won't. So no, I'm not getting my paycheck this month. I'm getting it next month.
L.
Which is stupid. So let me go over to my YouTube Studio on my phone, and I'll tell y'all what that's looking like. Because for some reason it doesn't show me that on my fucking desktop. $104 is what I've made and my payment minimum is 100. So any more money y'all send me before the end of the month, I will get next month. Or maybe I won't. Who knows? Maybe Google's gonna tell me I'm poor as shit.
No, I'll do that. You're poor as shit.
At least Lego's over with.
Yeah, true. And then the stream yesterday night happened.
I'm gonna be so honest. I got so pissed off when Apple did that to me. On a character that I don't know how to play either. To be fair, I don't know how to play like 80% of the game, but that was just disrespect.
You did have to do that to him, Apple.
Now,
if you were trying to do that to me, I would have beat your ass.
I just stopped streaming. I was so done.
Like, it's funny making streamers rage quit, but like, nah. I would not stand for that.
I didn't.
Like, imagine camping and like stalling over there and like throwing them off the ledge repeatedly like that. Now, granted, you had options to escape it, but like,
I don't know what to do.
Yeah.
I know 2 characters. Incineroar and Little Mac.
And one of them you just spam.
Both of them I just spam.
You know what? Fair. That's all Little Mac players do.
When Blinded gets angry, Ocean gets uncomfy. Dude, I want to make merch one day, but I know none of my viewers are going to buy my merch.
That's the big conundrum.
The first thing I'd want to make is a shirt with Blinded and Smoker on it. Or a hoodie, more than likely. I'd rather do hoodies. That way, I can have a use for my own merch. Legally, and this was something that came up a while back. But I legally cannot sell merch with the other branded characters on it.
We have to like create custom characters for you. Or like custom designs for those characters, if you know what I mean.
Either that, or I was just going to say have Blinded and Smoker dressed as them. Because like impersonating characters, I don't think is against any laws.
No, you can make loose references, I'm pretty sure, but you can't like use the actual characters, if you know what I mean. How many more times do I have to use Bite?
Is that a shiny Happini? Wow, wow, wow.
Are there any other mons I have to defeat with dark type moves? There is.
Chat, why is stream dying?
Ghost type, that's dark. Okay.
Chat. I'm gonna send W to the.
You know, now that we have a bit of a down period, I wanted to talk about this. If I did my math, if I like start streaming again on like July 7th, I think the date was, and I just stream most of the time from then until the end of the year, I think I would need an average of like 25 hours per stream, and I could unlock monetization by the end of the year.
Which monetization?
If I'm like full monetization, if I have the subs too. Because if I'm streaming 8 hours a day, that would allow me to get enough watch time. And then 8 hours a day for streaming, if we're doing some fun stuff or like we somehow manage to break through, you know, I could immediately get that. It's just, I gotta make sure I'm consistent with everything.
Like 20 hours every day? Or
Every time I'm streaming, yeah.
Okay.
Because, like, the thing is, I'll be taking some weeks off from
No.
streaming.
Because, hold on, let me actually look at that on my end. Yeah, I have my watch hours for full monetization. That's...
But, like, I think with what I'm going to be doing, I have a strategy forward for that. Because, like, I think the issue we're both running into is that we can't get ourselves out more into, like, public spaces, if you know what I mean, quote unquote. Because,
Right.
like, what's happening is YouTube is pushing our stuff out to a point where it'll get to where it needs to be for our audience, but, like, for a general audience, it's not going anywhere, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Like, the algorithm is predicting what viewers will watch a specific video, but what's happening is it's only going to push those videos out to your audience and nobody else, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
And the way you get around that is either manage to get a viral video, or you could promote yourself on shorts again. But that's the reason why I'm going to be doing things the way that I'm doing from now on. All the shorts will be in another channel, you know? So, I don't know. That's how I'm going to go about the sub thing. My goal isn't, and I don't know if you would ever do this, but, like, to get to 1,000 subs, my goal will be to get a select amount of subs from the clips channel where all the shorts are posted onto the main channel and convert them over, if you know what I mean. But if they're only, like, subbing through doom scrolling, it'll apply to that account and it won't be on my actual one, if you know what I mean. So that way I'm not running into the issue that I had before.
Yeah.
Because then, like, my audience will be a bit more limited, but if the shorts pick up, and then
What's the stream missing,
we
W?
start getting traction that way. He's gonna say W.
He's either gonna say W, gift a membership, or he's going to say low-key taking a shit.
I gotta... Yep. I was gonna say me time taking a shit.
Me time, me time!
But yeah, like, does that make sense?
Yeah.
Because, like, I was thinking about this a lot more. But when I was streaming last year, right, I wasn't putting out shorts promoting my streams. And I think this is something we could both learn from, is that we need to have a way to promote our streams that isn't going to hurt our analytics, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Because even posting to social media hurts your analytics. Believe it or not, that's actually true. But, you know, I was thinking about that, and I was like, damn, I kept doing shorts. I could have blown up my streams with how popular they were getting. So I kind of shot myself in the foot there. But, you know,
Meanwhile,
like,
I've just
doing
been
this
doing-
for 2 years now.
I feel like my channel has that potential. I don't know. I mean, I care. I want to make something big. It's just, I don't understand you are the brains of this operation.
The issue is I'm trying to run my stuff too, or like figure out how I'm going to run it in the future.
I mean, eventually,
And like it's taking away time for your stuff.
eventually you might just have to call it cold turkey and leave and just start yourself.
I might have to, you know. I don't want to, but
I mean,
eventually there's going to come a point where it's going to cause some problems. I have to imagine.
it's better imagine it now than it start happening and me and you.
Oh, I get it. Believe me, I thought about it. I have. But like, what happens if this doesn't work? You know, I have to think about everything.
I just want the.
I can't just make another rash decision.
I just want the fucking
Is that a
collab.
Gengar?
I just want the collab channel to fucking work out.
I do too. Like, the nice thing about the collab channel, right, is that there's consistent views there. Like, those views have been doing better than anything I posted all year, and most of what I posted, like, last year too. So, like, that is working. At least for, like, where we're at. You know, I should say that. Oh, my phone's going off. But, like, I've just put a lot of thought into it. And I'll have my update video out in the next few days. But there's a lot that goes into this stuff that most people wouldn't realize. Hell, there's stuff that goes over both of our heads, dude. Most of the people in the stream would have no idea what I'm even yapping about.
What a fucking score bunny?
Because they're like, oh, we make content because it's entertaining. It's not just that, you know? And because they're watching for the entertainment value, but we're making content that should be appealing to more people than what it is. And when it's not happening, it makes you question a lot of things. Eventually, it gets to a point where you can only change so much before you're hurting yourself. And that's what happened to me. That's why I'm, like, taking it a bit slower with your stuff, too. So that way, like, in case some serious shit happens, it's not fucking everything over. Like, a good example. The way that Papa's 10 came out and just flopped, quote-unquote, that was unexpected. So I have to, like, go in and analyze that stuff. I don't know how much chat would really care about that, but when you analyze stuff like that, it makes you learn some stuff, but also there's a lot more going on that you have to subconsciously think about, right? Because originally I thought Papa's 10's issue was the thumbnail. I don't think it's the thumbnail anymore. I think it was the fact that there was a Mario Kart video in the middle of there that kind of hurt some views. Because, like, we essentially trained the algorithm to push out Papa's videos. And, like, because of that, the Mario Kart video kind of derailed it a little bit. And then the algorithm was like, hey, he uploaded a Mario Kart video. Let's push those viewers that watch the Mario Kart video to do Papa's videos, right? And, of course, they're not going to want to watch that. I mean, it's just a lot of things that go into it. And, hell, I could be wrong about that. But just thinking about it, it makes a lot more sense than what we thought initially. You know, and you have to take that with what you will. You know, like, when I look at a lot of channels that focus on a specific game or a specific topic, you know, they grow because they're sticking to one thing. They're not branching out more, you know? And so you have to take that with what you will and grow from it. It wouldn't hurt. Oh, go ahead.
My idea, and I think I've talked with you about this before, is I play games and I upload games and I stick to that one game. Streams, different story. But video-wise, I stick to that one game until it's over. My idea is I'm hitting every community, right? And my idea is that I hope people from those communities stick because they genuinely enjoy my content. They can also enjoy the game I'm playing, but they enjoy me for me, not me because I'm playing.
Yeah.
And that's why the Mario Kart community is such a dangerous section.
I can speak that from experience.
I play with...
But at the same time, I can I jump in here?
Yeah.
I can actually talk from this. So, I started uploading a shit ton of Mario Kart videos, right? Because obviously that was what was ranking in the views when I first started on YouTube. Same with the shorts, right? And so, when I quit all that cold turkey, what ended up happening is I essentially alienated my audience. And then, when I returned to playing Mario Kart, a lot of them did not return. Because they thought I just outright quit, and I did not. It's because YouTube wasn't pushing them the videos, and they were just not paying attention to their sub feeds. And so, what you got to realize is, if you are just uploading whatever you want to upload, and I have this problem because when I went to variety content so early, nobody stuck with it. Why was that? Because everybody was there for Mario Kart and only Mario Kart, right? Because they thought I was a decent player at the game. You know, whether or not they found me funny is another thing. But I can name you on one hand, or maybe two hands, the amount of people that stuck with me in all the accounts. It's super volatile and it's dangerous. It sucks, but it's the reality of the situation.
That's why Twitch is a better platform.
For streaming. Twitch builds an audience better. There's a reason why I want to go back to Twitch, but I can't. It sucks. I know what I can do to help myself get into a better position, but I can't get there for a while yet.
That's why at the end of every series, I want to have a send-off video where I kind of like talk about the game for like 10-minute edited video. That way people understand, hey, this game's done. We might play games of its family, or we might play games of similar nature, but this specific instance of this game is done and will not be returning to the channel. When Papa's done, Papa's is done.
Hell, we're probably not even going to get to Pizzeria for a bit yet either.
By
that point, there's probably going to be another one out.
Unless my channel blows up by the time, I would say, Binding of Isaac is done, my 100 games project, it's going to take a decade at least. I might get all the footage and everything done, but between the editing, sending files, and all that stuff, it's going to be like a 10-year-long project. But if my channel does grow to a point where I'm able to consistently afford Louis at a higher rate, not saying just you, but Louis and other editors at a higher rate, and that continue to make the videos as good as they are, if not better, then we can start looking at something like Shawnee Do does, where he's having 100% videos out, what, twice a week almost?
Around that rate.
Like, it's crazy to think that he's able to 100% games so quickly. To be fair, a lot of the games he 100% are shorter games. I'm not saying he hasn't done longer ones like Celeste. Or Wrath, I would even say.
And this comes as a... hold on. Didn't really talk about the game. Yeah, pretty much. What Blinded is going to do, he'll just talk about how he thought the overall game was. I guess his... What's a good way of putting it?
It's a review video of the game.
Analysis?
It's an analysis of the game, and I'll even go into the analysis of how the game did on my channel. I'll give you a full analysis of the game, what it brought to the channel, how it performed, how I think of the game by itself and its characteristic, and all of it is supposed to be one giant send-off to the game because we will not be returning. Because that's how I imagine my variety channel. It's not I upload Resident Evil, then I upload Mario Kart, then I upload Halo. It's not like constantly bouncing. Stick with it through to the end, and then give it the send-off it deserves. There will be games where I straight out say I did not enjoy playing this game. But there are going to be games that I'm going to sit there in awe about story. I think the biggest awing will come from Days Gone, if I'm going to be honest. And I think Louis understands. I've always had a... Yep. Louis knows I'm very close with Days Gone.
Yeah, like, the way he feels about Days Gone is how I feel about the first Xenoblade Chronicles. Right? Those are our favorite games. Nothing will change that. Right?
And with the remastered coming out, I think Days Gone... If Days Gone gets a sequel, If Days Gone gets a sequel, I think I would genuinely cry live on stream. And because Days Gone was supposed to have a trilogy, but then PlayStation said nah, because I wouldn't say review bombed, but it got review shitted on by Metacritics, as most Metacritics do to good games, because they don't play the game in its entirety. That's not to say Days Gone didn't have problems at launch. It did. I can't deny that. but it wasn't left in the dust like, say, Pokemon Scarlet or Violet or something like Battle for Neighborhood or Neighborville in the PvZ grounds. They fixed a majority of the bugs. I don't know how quickly, and it's became a really good game. And it's sad that people only started to realize how good of a game it was when it went on Game Pass for PlayStation. Because once a game enters Game Pass status, then the franchise... I don't know much about PlayStation, but I would imagine the franchise is just kind of done at that point. Am I wrong, Louis?
That's hard to say. They don't have plans for a sequel right now, but who knows? Especially with like the new game coming up or like the remaster coming out.
I was talking more about.
How that...
I was talking about more about PlayStation Pass, and when something enters on there, it's kind of like that's it for that game.
I mean, yes and no. Sometimes games just go on there immediately, but like for PlayStation games specifically, probably.
I'm a little late because I'm spending time with family. Well, don't be mad. You don't gotta apologize. Family's important.
But yeah, like, going back to Papa's, like, the current plan is to have the series done by the end of the year, but like, at the same time, how feasible is that going to be with everything that we're both doing? You know what I mean? Like, actually, question, Blinded, how many more videos for Papa's do you have stocked?
You have 11 in your hands right now, right?
Yeah.
Next question.
Okay. No, that's fine. I wanted to get that out of the way because then that brings up the question of when will Blinded have time to get his stuff recorded when he's working and streaming, you know? That's just a very good perspective to have here is how busy we get.
Unless I start waking up
so it's
earlier.
like, I mean, that's always possible. You shouldn't lose sleep.
I don't get to bed till like 2 in the morning and I wake up at like 8. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't sleep.
Anyways. Very bored. Your Switch is charging? Okay. Let's see here. What was I gonna say? Well, like, the idea was we get one out a month.
That fell apart.
We missed February. Because I was trying to finish up Left 4 Dead. I got it out mid-March. And then I was trying to get 11 early. That fell apart. And now it looks like 11's going to come out at the end of the month or beginning of May. And then who knows what's going to happen with the other ones.
I mean, I could literally get Papa's 12 recorded tomorrow.
All right, actually, good question, though. Would that have the overlay or not have the overlay?
I have my other scene, remember? I can turn off my overlay.
Oh, yeah, you kept it. Okay, good. So, chat, you don't have to worry about the changing of the guard with that.
There's some games... Okay, so take Binding of Isaac, for example. I'm going to stream my entire Binding of Isaac, my 60-hour, assuming it's going to be 60-hour, Binding of Isaac journey. So, you're going to... There's either going to be moments in the stream that have the overlay, but I'm assuming, Louis, you're just going to zoom the footage in to fit.
Oh, I probably will. It's not that much, so... It's not, like, too small. You know, like, it'll be like, kind of noticeable, but it won't be that noticeable. If you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But, like, it should be fine. It's not like you're taking a 1080p source like I did when I did Spider-Man and upscale, trying to manually put it into a 1440p video format. I was so stupid.
And I'm sure there are times where the overlay might actually be funny. Like, because you could easily also crop out my live chat. And, like, whenever someone makes, like, a funny bit or something, you could, like, have it pop on screen. Because it's right there.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, absolutely.
Because my idea My singular donation idea for Binding of Isaac, right? Any donation instantly resets the run. Including
Chat,
memberships.
you know what to do.
I'm gonna be in the middle of like doing like an eternal mode run, and have like the god, like a start of a god loadout. W's just gonna be like, hew, donates 1 member, start over, buddy. And then I'm gonna cry everywhere and get my tears.
Oh, that brings up a good question though. What about like current members? Do we still want to keep doing what we're doing with that? Because
Yeah.
are you sure? Because then like the ending of Papa's 11 is gonna have like 3 people.
That's fine.
Okay.
I don't care. Not my fault.
Okay. I mean, I know it's not. I'm just like, do we really want to do that? W, pay up. No, again, there's just a lot that goes into content creation, chat. If you are not willing to do this or you don't have a desire to do this, I don't recommend you doing it. And if you do, you better have a good game plan for it.
Chat. I'm bored.
We've already exhausted this conversation now. You guys have to pick it up.
Chat, we talked about analytics for like an hour and 15 minutes. You guys have got to give us something.
Please. There's 7 of you. Why is Metroid trending on X or Twitter?
You mean the one with Sam ass?
Yes. Yes.
I'm sure you will love some of the games I have in store, Ocean. Louis
It
can
also
tell-
helps, Ocean, that I know how to edit things to be digestible. I know that video is almost 5 hours long, but like when you break it into parts, it's more digestible. You're talking about gaming or YouTube and chat? Both. Of course, both.
I'll give you a message. Apple's gonna give me a message. I'm scared.
But yes, I put my heart and soul into that Left 4 Dead video because I knew it was important. I will bet you, in about 5 years, that Left 4 Dead video will have 1 million views.
Oh, for sure.
I guarantee you it will. It's just a matter of getting this channel to take off. And then once people realize what we did, they'll be like, holy shit, this is a gold mine.
It's either that or someone's gonna come along that's more popular and do it, and then they're gonna get credit for it.
Yeah.
But at that point, I'm gonna be ready to throw hands.
Fair.
Because I will die on the hill that we literally, I don't care what anyone says. Me, you, Bottle, and Austin could go into like light competitive for Left 4 Dead with what we've learned and what we've done.
The thing is, though, we've also, you recently finished your 3rd watch through of that video, so that's where all the random views are coming from. Thank you. But, again, that video, it's very fun. It's just a shame it's not doing better.
I go back in and watch certain clips.
I'll be, talking about it on...
Did you see that?
In the update video, but Crash Course has been officially started.
Crash Course is going to be different.
Way different.
Because there was a lot of depressed blinded during Crash Course. Like, it's either I was tweaking or I was crying. There was no like laughing blinded. There was no happiness for me during that campaign.
Now, to be fair, when I say started, that means I have started compiling stats. So I want that to be cleared. I have not started editing it yet. Editing will probably commence either beginning of next month or the end of next month. Just depends. But I'm taking a different approach with how I edit it, just to make sure I get done with it faster, overall.
Is it gonna be? It should be shorter though, right?
It's literally gonna be like 2 hours at most.
That's good.
There's only 14 hours of footage to scrub through this time. I'm like
Compared
28. That's the other thing, chat. I compressed the Left 4 Dead video from almost 30 hours into pretty much 5. I don't think y'all realize just how much shit I had to go through for that video.
I don't think you understand how long that took. That took what, 3 months?
4. I say that, what's the words I'm looking for? It took 100 hours to edit that video. I think it actually took more like 150 when I'm actually like breaking it down more. If you count like stat compiling and then like watching through the footage to see what fits here and there, you know, it might have been more like 150.
'Tis your funny idea, Apple. But anyways,
yes, Crash Course has begun.
To touch back to Ocean concerned about the games that she doesn't really know about. I think Louis, I think you've at least glanced at the 100 list. A lot of those games are like good games.
They're like, there's a lot of mainstream games on there. Let me. I'm pretty sure you sent me the list, right?
The list is also in my server. Boom!
Oh yeah.
Shaka laka laka.
Is it? Okay, you created a tab. It's in the server. You can see what he's playing, Ocean.
JD Powers Matchmaker is on there.
Most of these games you should probably know about, or if you don't know about them, they're pretty simple.
The only one that's gonna be absolutely insane to like actually play is GTFO, Binding of Isaac Rebirth, and The Secret Game. Those are like the only 3 that I look at that list and it makes me want to not do it.
I see you have BioShock Infinite. Are you not playing the first 2?
No. I want to start with Infinite.
Okay, fair enough.
Just because that's what I grew up on. I didn't play the first 2, I played Infinite. So I want to get my childhood, and then in 200, I'm going to go back and play BioShock 1 and 2.
Okay, Ocean, let me put it to you this way. When we have... You're a pretty artsy person. When we have games like Okami on here, you're going to fall in love with Okami, specifically.
Ace Attorney should be really fun.
The only game I think you're not going to like, and it's going to be more so because Blinded's going to get angry, is Hollow Knight.
I was going to say...
I think that's the one.
I was going to... Because isn't there speedrun achievements on Hollow Knight?
I think. Don't quote me.
So I'm just generationally cooked.
Get good.
I was gonna say GTFO was gonna have us raging, but at least we're all gonna be together again, you know?
Yeah.
It'll be like more Left 4 Dead raging.
Okay, actually though, if you're gonna be playing God of War on Give Me God of War difficulty, that will piss you off even more.
Is that permadeath or no?
It's not permadeath, but it's insanely hard, like Souls-like games.
I think I'm gonna say this. My brain tells me don't say it, but I'm gonna say I'll get through it eventually.
You just gotta learn it. Oh, dude, this custom music I have on this is so good. Granted, it's only Donkey Kong music right now, but still. I'm vibing.
Bro never added one of my songs.
They still have yet to add fucking Mario and Xenoblade music to this playlist.
I need to learn how to do that.
It was a pain in the ass. And you need a lot of... I'm doing it all locally. I'm not even doing it with like a YouTube playlist. So like I had to render all my audio. And I had to test this in the ID system.
Apple, your money is your money. I am not in. I will not control your actions. You do what you want to do. I will say I have been on a fucking shiny drought. I have not found Shiza.
If I don't know if I'm gonna reveal this in my update video in the next few days, but Blinded, I'm gonna send something in the Rafted chat. I want you to take a gander at it. Just give me like a minute.
The money has been wired to your account. 47. I love that. I'm so glad Bottle sent me that clip, dude. Because that's like so perfect. Ugh. Oh, we'll be sending something to Rafted. That's right. That's where I need to go look at. Oh, Chef Louie!
Oh, there you go. I sent it.
Yes.
Just yes.
Yes.
So it looks good.
Yes.
Okay.
I can't ride on here, chat. Said Koridon to the mines.
But that will be touched on whenever that update video goes out, and I'll probably reveal that too. I don't know if I have any finishing touches on it, but...
I would like to get some custom thumbnails for games I play.
The issue is, like, I don't want that being the entire thumbnail, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
For everything. That's my only problem and critique. But as a baseline, that's a great logo for the series.
I need an artist. I need a thumbnail artist who can make me some thumbnails for streams.
I'm actually working on that for my stuff right now, too. I have, like, a design template. I have, like, old stream VODs I could, like, send thumbnails for.
Yeah, but I want Blinded to be in most of them. So, like, they're...
Oh, I get it.
Yeah.
You know. I get that.
I have to get, like, Stinky to do it. And Stinky...
I mean, you can always just put your logo in there somewhere. I mean, I could always talk to Stinky about that too, you know, and maybe like bounce ideas with each other.
Well, my only thought currently for like these like I'll hunt shinies for you is like Blinded just like in a rich fucking suit holding a Pokemon in one hand by the back of the neck like a Fennekin or something, and like just like in his other hand motioning to hand over the money. Just like, hand it over. Mario Kart is just surrounded by green shells. No, that would be W's thing.
Alright, so I'll send you a thumbnail of what I've done. It's basic in nature. It's not quite what you're wanting. But, this is just an example of what I was working on a few weeks ago. I sent it to you directly.
Okay, I'm gonna check this chat.
But, like, with this, right, you have a lot of information on here, you know? And I was wondering if, like, you could do something similar where you just have, like, what you're doing on the top and then maybe have, like, the date or something. You know, and we could rework that, too. But if that's not the direction you want, it's no big deal. You also got to remember this is for old content that's been archived.
That's fair.
So it's not like this needs to be incredible or anything, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
This just needs to be there in order to showcase what we did.
It doesn't need to be like. I feel like I could get like a bunch of people to work on it because it doesn't need to. I don't know if you saw, but there was this one time Zinky drew this like actually epic fucking art piece of like a fire
I
knight.
did see that.
Yeah, I don't need nothing like that. But something just cute, simple, humble, you know?
Mhm.
Is that a shiny Vikavolt? No. Number one problem with this game is that, encounter power. Like, because I don't want encounter or power 3, because if I'm doing that, I might as well just make a sparkling power 3 sandwich, right? My idea would be that I want encounter power 2. That way I'm seeing the Pokemon consistently, pretty much. But I'm not, like, raising my odds. That sounds weird. But there's like 5 types that don't have an encounter power 2 sandwich that I know of. The rest of them do. Oh no, I'm clinically insane. I've been shiny hunting for an hour and a half and haven't found Jack Shida. And W is getting mad over racist green shells. Blind smoker stinks.
Take a shower.
Not like that. Stinks in gaming ability. Remember when Kriggs was talking about that me and you could do lounge? And I just instantly said
No.
that's not happening.
You are gonna lose your mind. I could do lounge, but like I would not do it consistently.
I don't think I could. I feel like if me and you were on the same team, I could perform on an okay level, but I'm nowhere good enough to be on lounge level. To be fair, I do also think I am better than a lot of casual players, though.
I'm definitely better than them.
Oh, 100%. Kriggs got ballsy one day and said that oh my god, Louis, you're gonna actually fume when you hear this. Cause Kriggs said that your level of trying hard is comparable to my level of fucking around. Kriggs said that.
No. No.
I think in the moment I ego boosted myself a little bit, but no, that's just not. That's just not.
You know what? Send Kriggs the last stream. I'm dead serious.
If you want, you can send it to them. I have never thought I'm better than you.
Look, I have an ego, but it's not that large. But like, there's a level where you have to recognize that you will always have someone better than you.
I'm not. I know.
Honest to God, you are not better than me.
Yeah, I know that. I never agreed with Kriggs. It was just.
Oh, I know. I just don't know how Kriggs came to that assumption.
I don't know, man. What is that? What are you? A Mightyana!
One of the most worthless Pokemon, sadly.
No, that goes to Pit of.
No, that goes to Burmy.
I don't want to talk about Burmy. Not after the shiny Burmies I had to hunt down in PLA. Man, imagine knowing your worth. Well, it's good to know who you are, and you have...
Ocean, I've known what my worth has been for 2 years, and my career has not reflected it.
I don't know what my worth is, honestly. I just kind of stream. I ain't even gonna lie. I wake up, be like, man, I want to play Pokemon. I play Pokemon, you guys show up. I wonder how I got this far. I wonder why people race with me on Mario Kart whenever they could go race with, like, JPG, Shortcat, and Troy.
Because they're, okay, to be fair, they're competitive players, and people are wanting a more casual experience. That's why. And then you have people like, what's his face yesterday, Cameron, or whatever.
Who ruined that experience. That is what... No, seriously. Honestly, I think I have a real shot of becoming one of the biggest Mario Kart World players. Not in competitive.
I mean, Picking's dead.
Not in competitive, but in casual. Being the guy people can go to play with just to have fun.
Oh, true.
I also think I should get 24 people and we should do a 4-team tournament.
Dude, I can't wait to see how Clan Wars play. I don't think you watched my my analysis, but like, you could have 4 teams of 6 players, which means you could have 4 separate teams, and you could have Clan Wars going.
Me, you, Austin, Kyle won't let me buy him a Switch. God damn it. I was gonna say the boys should make a clan. Hey, why you bullying Nightbot, Apple? I really want some fucking Starbucks, man. Louis.
Yeah, I hope everybody in what?
You threatening Apple?
Yes, I literally am. Leave Nightbot alone. Anyway, as I was going to say, when I get my update video out, I hope everybody in here in the stream is gonna watch it. And if you're not subbed to me, it's not gonna matter anything. But like, I think it genuinely makes a lot of sense. I really do. And going forward, just starting over cold turkey is the best course of action I have. That way my growth is not skewed. You did not just say... Wait. Wait. I can do that to another mod. Oh my god.
I think it's because you're a higher mod. You're the moderator of mods.
I told Apple to not bot.
So you gave Apple a warning but not W?
That's because he heard the warning I gave Apple, so he should know.
He's too busy talking about sweating on Mario Kart World. Do you think he's paying attention to you?
Yes, because he just said something about Nightbot. He did that intentionally, I'm pretty sure, too.
Why do all my mods have problems with each other? I'm so sick and tired of you all getting mad at each other. Why can't you guys be more like Char?
So never be here?
Can't. Why don't y'all be more like Bottle?
So never be
Why don't y'all be more like Kyle?
No! Kyle's not even here either!
Why don't you be more like Medusa?
Is she even a mod?
Stream mod.
And I don't want to be like Medusa.
Why don't you be
She's
more
a
like
simp.
Stinky?
Sorry, Medusa. So not be here.
Why don't you be more like Austin?
Never.
How the fuck are you
I will
a member?
never. No.
How the fuck is Black Luigi a member? Actually, in the rules, if I'm not mistaken, it says you can't use all accounts to... You can't use...
I could time him out again.
You can't use alt accounts to, bypass. It's not that they're seldom present. It's that I have, like... Bottle and Char are, like, the only two that actually aren't present. Because Stinky lurks, and Medusa is only active during certain hours. And where I wake up so late and they go to bed so early-ish, it's just time doesn't line up. The rest of them are very active, and then... I'm gonna shit my pants.
Someone donate $5. Just magically make him stop.
Is this a shiny Crawdon?
Oh, this young lady's cooked.
No, that Crawdon is dead. They just ain't know it yet. Chat, do you think W could eat a bag of raw potatoes?
W, how long and how fast can you shit?
What kind of question is that?
Depends on the potatoes.
I'm fine about. I'm about to send $5 to myself to make him go shit in pants.
I don't have an issue with him eating the food. I have an issue with how he's gonna digest the food.
Raw potato. I'm waiting for the day. It's like 12 o'clock and I'm streaming, and someone makes him go use the school bathroom, because he said multiple times he's gonna hurt someone if he has to do it. I can't wait to be doing a night stream and he's gonna be like in the middle of sleep and I just send the wall of W to him in Rafted.
Bro, everybody got on me on doing that in your server, and I got permission from you. Like, god damn.
Well, Ocean, I don't.
Who said it's gonna be words? Ah, yes. The silence. I love it.
Disturbing the peace.
I walk a lonely road, the only one that I have ever known.
I walk to Burger King, then I walk back home from Burger King.
Great, good. Is that your life story?
Yeah. Except it's not Burger
I'm
King,
sorry.
it's Bojangles.
I was gonna say Waffle House, but that works too.
No! I don't want the queso allegations, even though I totally do go to Waffle House for breakfast every morning I go to work, and also lunch every morning I go to work.
I mean, if anyone, I mean, both of us honestly could get called queso, but like, probably gonna be more like me than you, even though I'm short. And I'm not ginger.
I'm just bald. Actually, I ain't bald no more. I grew hair. The top of my head is bald.
Oh, Blinded, you might want to make sure you're in Austin's stream Friday.
Friday? Why?
Have you seen the clip? Have you seen the clips of the game Huntsman?
No.
Oh my god.
Is it scary?
Yes. It's basically Grounded. Except it's a horror game. It's a small game, though. It's small.
Kyle, be free tomorrow. Me trying to convince Kyle to be free tomorrow.
Why is that? So are we doing anything tonight?
I don't know. Ask Bottle. I asked Bottle and Bottle said, "Oh, oh." I've been waiting a long time ago. Blinded's going to have a stroke. Chat, if I step away, are y'all gonna leave me? Like, some of y'all
Oh, they will.
Oh.
Well, Fergus isn't here.
I need a BRB screen.
I have one, but it's kind of not the greatest.
I swear to fucking God, if I run into one more thing on this mountain, I'm a nuke him. I'm a nuke him. I'm a duke nuke him. It's time to kick ass and chew gum. No, it's time to kick gum. I will not continue the statement any further.
Good. Are you gonna celebrate Easter? No. Not because I don't want to, but because I'm gonna be celebrating WrestleMania instead.
We have the girls. Easter is not an skippable option tomorrow. I might be streaming.
And Steve.
Get out. Not actually.
No.
Chat. W won't get out. Mom. W won't. Fuck. Not. You're W now, Louis.
When the fuck did that happen?
You're black.
I thought the rule is once you're black, you never go back. Well, I'm not black.
I like how I say if I step away, are y'all gonna leave chat? And I lost all my viewers. I haven't even fucking left.
To be fair, I kind of have to go and step away for a bit too. So,
I can't.
kind of in a standstill now.
I can't step away if you step away, because if someone comes along and like donates, they're gonna think I stole
How long
their
are
money.
you gonna be? I'm probably gonna be like 10 to 15 minutes.
Not that long.
Okay.
So
Go take care of your thing. I'll be here.
I'll be back, guys. Louis, get my viewership back up, or else I'm gonna send you to the W mine. And you're gonna
Well,
mine
time to get the fucking alt accounts out. Time to alt chat. My job, get the viewership up. I get wrong. God damn it. I think you do. Raw potato. How do we only have 2 likes in this stream? Go ahead and like the stream. How? How is this not higher? We have a consistent of like 40 people a day. Make it higher. And Blinded is suddenly in a battle with a dash button. I can tell. Potato W. I can tell. Yo, I'm looking at this overlay on mobile. It actually looks really nice. It looks better than I thought it would. I like it when I decide it's a worthy of a like. Fair, but that's also how videos and content gets pushed out more. So. Yeah, I'm looking at this overlay on my phone. This actually looks better than I thought it does. You can't keep getting away with this! Neither can you, W. The act is done. Yo, how much patience does this dash button have on screen? So chat, I guess I could talk about it. My overlay basically looks like this, the one I made for myself. Except, instead of blinded having taxation board, I have my face cam instead. And the live chat's just a little bit bigger, and I have a clock at the bottom. Welcome to stream, William. Blinded, doing blinded stuff. That is normal. But yeah, my overlay is pretty much the same, just I have a clock on the bottom and then face cam on top, and then everything's just on the other side, so. I guess also, I don't have the on-call and game stuff that Blinded has. He has that stuff, I'm not doing that. I have custom music on the left-hand one and my socials on the right stuff. But you guys will see that in my update video, and then it'll be properly being used once I start streaming again, so. But I will have to test out how reaction content works with my stuff. Because I don't know if it's better to have it full screen or like have the overlay and then in post go and then have it full screen instead of having the overlay when the actual video goes out. Again, it's a work in progress still, but I have a lot more bells and whistles on mine compared to Blinded's, but again, you'll see that later. It's not a big deal. Blinded has his stuff the way he wants it, so. Oh my goodness, there's a Fido now. How are you guys in chat doing? I hope everybody in chat's having a good time. I'm just trying to do my best while he's away. I wonder when Blinded's gonna stream PLA again. It's been a while for him. You're doing all right, William? I'm glad to hear it. You don't know? Guess it could be worse. Fair. I know what it feels like. Like, yesterday I was not feeling good at all. And I was just like, I can't be on stream. Granted, I was still able to sweat in Mario Kart a little bit, but even then, that was my off day. Okay, what is he doing? I thought I was going to be back by now. He said he was not going to be that long. Blinded. You're the content, brother. Why do I have a feeling Blinded's sitting at his desk and just like driving me insane? Great stream, guys. All right, take care, Ocean. No, I'm Chef Louis on YouTube. I am not blinded. I would not just chill here. If I were blinded right now, I would not have this black screen going. I would not be sitting here. I'd actually be playing the game. Although it would be pretty funny if I was imitating him for a day. That'd be pretty funny. Where is he at? Okay, are you there, Blinded? I can hear mic static. Alright, this motherfucker, bro. I'm pretty sure he's just sitting at his desk. I'm pretty damn sure. I mean, unless he's having technical difficulties, I guess that's always a possibility. I honestly can't tell if this is a shitty prank or something bad is happening. Because, like, his mic is picking stuff up in Discord. Yeah, he is, William. I was like, oh, I can let him go take care of his stuff, and then when he gets back, I can go take a break. Oh, clearly not. This motherfucker. And the thing is, I would know because if his mic was actually broken, he'd say something to me. So, like, he'd message me in Discord, and he hasn't, so. Bro, I wonder how the Pokemon are feeling right now, just sitting here. Like, imagine just spending eternity staring at each other. Alright, chat. If he's not going to be back in the next, like, 3 minutes, I'm probably just gonna leave. Or if this is a very bad prank, they'll just end with me leaving anyways. It's like, I genuinely can't tell what's happening. god. Well, chat, I'm sorry that this has happened to stream. I cannot control that. The content is not here. So yeah, I can't help you with that, William. I'm sorry, you know. Normally, like, because I work on his graphics, right? I would put like a BRB screen or a intermission stream or screen, and I just haven't gotten around to making one for him. So nothing I can do about this. I wonder if mic static is his mic picking up the in-game audio.
So wait, did Ocean call me a good boy?
What? Why is that the thing you say when you get back?
Because that's the first message I seen.
Oh my god. Anyways, please help your stream. They're getting kind of bored.
Chat, send me money.
Alright, I gotta step away. I'll be back.
Yo, what the fuck is William Afton doing in my stream? You're the covenanted. Why don't you have a PFP, William Afton? I have a bottle. A plastic bottle. But a bottle nonetheless. Well, all good channels need a PFP, Mr. William. Unless you're not a good channel. Every member of the W-verse violently attack W. Revolt against your oppressor. Besides for you, Wiggler W. You don't get rights. Wiggler, get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. No, that's it. Every member of the W-verse violently attack Wiggler. Send Wiggler to death. I think I stumbled way too deep into YouTube. Ooh. Oh, very scary. Is this how you cope with having, MPD? I think it's MPD. Or, no, DID. DID. Not MPD. Even though I think those are the same thing. Ah! Damn. W, you're a moderator. Excuse me. Oh shit. Well, maybe I should put my hoodie on instead of wearing a tank top. It's either I hate W, you can't be doing that. Donald Duck? More like Donald, oh fuck. Your uncle. I can't tell if this is real or this is just the W verse. I genuinely can't tell. I can't fucking tell. Blind, I'm fucking cooked. So that wasn't a bit? Oh no. Oh no, no, no. Chat.
Wait, what happened while I was gone?
W's uncle came.
Huh?
W's uncle came and said he's gonna tell W's father about W being here and low-key taking a shit.
I am so confused. What warranted a timeout, though?
They said W's real name, I think. You know what, W? I know what will cheer you up. Oh, shit. A good old round of Mario Kart.
I am not doing this again.
Whoever said you were.
I mean, I'm kind of on stream call with you. I mean,
Oh, you would have to. You could always tell chat that, you're just an imaginary voice in my head.
on 86,000 seconds? What the fuck?
Wait, how many minutes is that?
Can I untime? Yeah, I don't know. Can I untime him out?
I don't know, because I don't know if that's an, like, W is just doing a bit or not.
I don't know either. What the fuck, dude?
"24 hours?
Why would you do that? W, why don't I time you out for 24 hours? See how you like it.
But what if this is just W doing a bit with himself?
But 24 hours?
But he's not timing anyone out. He would be timing himself out. In a weird backward sense.
Is this an alt account of his?
That's what I'm thinking.
I doubt it. It could be, though.
Because that person's... I don't want them saying my name like that. So this isn't a bit.
My guy, I don't care what that person said. He did nothing to warrant a timeout, let alone 24 hours. This is mod abuse.
I don't know. Dropping someone, I would not be. I don't like people talking about my real name, so I kind of feel.
Okay, but 24 hours is not no, that's too much.
Snowflake.
Brother.
Back in my day.
At most, it would have been 5 minutes.
Apple, no. Apple, no. No, Apple. Apple, no. Apple, you're the only sane person here, Apple, please.
Bro, I didn't even see the fucking snom on the ground.
Who, me or you?
No, on the stream, the Pokemon, the snom.
Oh, the one I ran into.
Yeah, because it's so fucking small.
You know what else is small? Wiggler, get the fuck out.
Remind me not to make W when I return a mod when I return to streaming.
But W's are great mod.
I know you said that and you were laughing because you know that is questionable.
I'm about to say, if you say it's
He
not
earned it,
true.
but it's still questionable.
I was about to say, if you say it's not true, then me and you were throwing hands. But you said questionable, and I'll give you that.
The dude is just swapping alts now.
It's no, these are completely new and unique people. You see, these people are new.
Totally.
When the fuck did Raw?
That's why the viewer count hasn't went up and it just went down.
Wait, when did Raw Potato W become a member?
Wait, are memberships tied to the same email?
No. No, what was his all?
No, hear me out. If they're tied to the same email, that would explain why all of his accounts have the same thing.
No, they aren't. They're not. Because all three of them have a separate membership, which is why I'm confused. I'm not making any money today. I offer services for people. Why do Pokemon people not understand?
Okay, W officially has more alt accounts than I do.
Bro has at least 6. I think more. I need more data.
See, I have 5 professional accounts, and then I have like 5 or 6 alternative accounts for like personal use.
I have 17 alternative accounts. Are you referring to Eggfucker 1, Eggfucker 2, Eggfucker 3? I can't wait to when I play Sonic Adventure 2. That whenever that scene comes up, I'm gonna do the bit because I can do the voice.
Dude, we're gonna have every single Sonic Adventure meme on the planet there. I am so confused.
At this, well, he's laughing at himself, and then himself is trying to be like, this isn't even funny. So I'm Nana boo boo, you smell like poo poo.
Great stream, guys.
I love streaming to 5 people.
With 4 of those viewers being alt accounts.
I have 70 alternative accounts.
Remember when like Slime Rancher came around?
Yeah.
Yeah, I wish we could get those back. Those viewership streams, but I don't. That's weird to talk about those times.
Were my Slime Rancher streams any good?
Eh.
Damn.
The viewership says it was though.
Nature.
In danger. Explosion.
You know, if the W verse is real, I want to see a romance arc between Tree W and Fireplace W.
Explain Tree W to me.
It's a W that's a tree. You want me to go into more detail?
I don't know how that works.
See, you take some of the W seeds and you plant them in the ground and you water.
Don't ever say that again. You a nasty motherfucker.
No, you're the one who made it nasty. I said you take some of the W seeds.
Stop saying
like
it.
a packet of seeds. Like you plant. That's
You're
that.
not helping your case, bro.
I'm about to fucking send a nuclear missile into your approximate location.
You don't have those launch codes.
And let me call Donald Trump real quick.
I don't think he'll pick up to you.
You don't know. Publicity stunt. Do it for the fame.
Nah, all you have to be is a Democrat, and then you could call him, and then he'll shit on you. That's the publicity stunt.
No, I'm gonna be a Magikarp. I want to go.
Water type, and that's blue.
I want to dress up as a Magikarp one day and go to a sushi restaurant.
Act like a sushi, you become a sushi. You have sushi rights, which means you can get poached.
I'm pretty sure there's a sushi W. It's somewhere in the ether. Like that green skip I had during the Uno session. We got you and Kyle so worked on about W's hand, y'all forgot I had Uno.
I forgot you had a green.
Cause wasn't that Kyle's
That's
hand?
the only reason why I was tunnel vision. I forgot you had a green.
Wasn't that Kyle's hand originally too?
I don't remember.
It was one of y'all's.
Again, I forgot.
No,
Oh, hey, isn't this where you can find a Garchomp?
Yeah, I remember what it was. Someone played as... I think someone played a 0 while
Somebody played a 0. I remember that.
you and Kyle had low hands that came to me and W. I got your hand, I'm pretty sure. But you were more concerned about W's hand. And so what ended up happening is you and Kyle started fighting over W's hand. Or Kyle's hand?
All I'm gonna say is, all I remember from that session is, why are you cussing?
What
And
the
then
fuck?
Stephen Hawking.
I remember Kyle
Oh,
crashing
and I remember
out.
the last 10 minutes, my brain starting to hurt because I was laughing too hard.
Why don't you just wait until the video is uploaded? Because that video won't be uploaded for like 2 weeks.
Well, no, I'm gonna try to get it done by Wednesday. Probably not gonna happen, but
I want a fucking shiny, and I want it to shine, and I want I'll shine bright like a diamond or some type of shit like that. And then I'm gonna send it to the ranch.
Ram Ranch. You realize that's got to be in one of our videos eventually because Austin did that during Raft.
Austin got Ram Ranch.
Oh.
18. That's all I can say. It's just 18.
There's so many like stupid moments like that, and I'm shocked like we haven't gotten more viewership yet.
You know what I'm shocked about? That Austin sold a run on Bear Island the moment we loaded in because he fell into some piss.
Oh, and by the way, we're probably not doing anything tonight.
I see,
Austin's
I see.
unavailable.
I mean, me, Kyle, W, and Bottle could probably back rooms.
Probably.
I really wish.
Am I the only one that hates Oink Alone?
No, I think their design's pretty fucked.
LeChonk is perfect.
What if LeChonk just got bigger? Instead of Lee Chonk,
I would be okay
it was
with
Mega
that.
Chonk.
I'm okay with that. LeChonk is fucking garbage. Or not LeChonk, Oink Alone, excuse me. That is a lot of Char Cadets.
It's an outbreak.
Oh. I didn't see that, I was paying attention. Like always.
I want to hunt for someone. I really do. I want to make
Dude,
someone
it's
happy.
crazy to me that Breath of the Wild, all the Xenoblade titles, and Tears of the Kingdom all exist on the Switch, and yet this game looks like dog shit in comparison.
Honestly,
Think about it.
you think people would want to watch me play through Luigi's Mansion 2? No. No.
Probably not. Not until you're larger.
That's one thing I hate so much. I don't understand why my streams aren't growing. I've been. Don't get me wrong.
Thumbnails. Thumbnails and titles.
The titles are
Although
fine.
The titles are a bit weird.
The titles are fine in my eye. I agree with you on the thumbnails.
Well, also the bitrate issue is a big issue. Because, like, if it was the overlay, people would be saying the overlay sucks. You know what I mean? So I know
Yeah.
it's not that.
Because at this point, I just need to get 1,000 subscribers, man. And I can actually...
I know.
And I feel like I'm so close.
You say that you have, like, what, 460... Or, yeah, 462 you need?
Yeah.
And, like, don't get me wrong, like, subs are just gonna come naturally, but it's also like when you make a lot of videos and you're not getting any growth. Believe me, I'm seeing that firsthand. It's like you gotta make people care. And that's the hard part.
Chat, start caring.
Yeah, chat, start caring.
Except for you, Ocean. You're doing great. You too, Apple. You know what? You too, W.
Here?
I don't know. I think Apple died.
Well, he did say he was leaving.
Ocean, Apple, and W.
And I'm still mad at W for timing that one guy out for 24 hours. He didn't deserve that.
Like I said, it could just be W alting himself.
No! No, 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 no.
What? Is there a message I
No.
don't see?
Yep.
Who sent it?
No. You're gonna laugh.
Who sent it?
Seconds. No.
Is it sent?
Second.
Chat, I'm scared. Which one of you?
SPM.
Which one of you?
Who do you think?
Ocean? What? What the fuck? What the fuck?
Don't get me wrong. It's funny as fuck. Let that slide.
Put that in incidents. Put that in incidents. Holy shit. Holy, y'all will see in the server. Y'all
You guys don't need to know what happened. There's only one person in chat that knows what happened. Can I put this in incidents?
Yes.
Okay. Alright, you guys in chat, go into the incidents channel in the Discord. It's in the server.
I can't. Oh! W. I just texted into the channel and what?
I don't know why I couldn't let that slide now.
This is so. I gotta drop more emojis. I gotta drop more emojis on this.
Wait, just getting one.
Please tell me you're gonna drop. Yes! I couldn't drop that because I don't have nitro.
L.
Oh my god. W.
W, my guy. Don't get me wrong, that is funny as fuck.
Next thing you know, it's gonna be the same account and it's gonna say, I stand by what I said. Bro's doubling down on an alternative account. Well, you did it, W.
That's a good
broke,
response,
you broke Ocean. Just like how you're
I
broke,
think
W.
he broke all of us. No, he broke all of us.
That's some Austin type shit.
And this guy has the audacity to say Austin's unhinged. I've dropped some sus shit, but not to this level. If you compare it to something like that, I'm the most innocent one of us five.
Bottle.
Or sitting. No, Bottle got a bit turned on by that hunter. I don't know.
Oh my god, you're right. Nice. Can we...
That's the most sus thing I think I've said. Again, I could be wrong because I haven't watched through the rest of the footage. Was something about my weird ear stroking up a cliff. But I'm uncertain.
Normally, I'm just playing off of all of you.
That's what I like to do.
I have... Maybe some W's don't need to be a thing. Too late, W. The tree is already branching out. Put your branch away, Walter.
I think he has wood.
Do you think... I can't say that.
Jesus Christ almighty. The tree incident of 2025.
W.
The tree of 25.
W, do you want any shiny Pokemon? I need a job.
This tree has become like-worthy.
Good job, W.
Oh my god.
Maybe if you didn't spend all your fucking money on DoorDash, W, getting like 2 liters for like $9. Not 9
Wait,
bucks.
what?
He spends all his money on DoorDash.
Hey, look, I want some food too, just like the rest of y'all, but that's too much.
I need a job. Oh, Apple just changed their PFP. What is that new PFP? Next thing you know, Ocean's gonna change her PFP. To like... I don't know.
I don't know.
Ow, Knuckles! Please sign my peace treaty.
Meanwhile, when somebody plays Repo for the first time, oh gosh, you're cute. Duck kills them.
Shiny Zorua.
Zooey and Zorua. I think.
I cannot shiny hunt Hizui and Zorua.
Can't you breed them though?
I don't even have access to Hizui and Zorua. What are you muffining about?
Wait, what? How do you not?
Spoiled F.
So nobody traded you one in this game?
No.
Hell.
What's the whole deal with like, regional forums and then what's the difference between regional and collegiate forms?
Collegiate?
Yeah, because
What?
Poltergeist is a collegiate form, not a regional form. Or Poltergeist. I was. Why is Tree W like this? He fucking removed his own message. You know, maybe this is why people don't stay around in my streams.
You know what? No. I'm unhiding him.
Oh. Ocean is advocating? Ocean just advocated for... Ocean just defended Tree W, saying Tree W needs some water. What is the lore? Oh, goodness sake.
Okay. No. That one has to go. That one has to go.
I'm gonna try to convince Austin to get me the shiny hunts so I can have one happy customer today. Oh, I'm looking back of Subaru saying hot pocket up my ass and then W asking is it warm?
In the server?
Yeah, in incidents.
Who even was that person, by the way?
I don't know, someone from Repo that said the N-word on stream.
Oh my god. I respect that, Ocean. I take the opportunity to jump around whenever I can, unless it's horrible.
Wow, 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 wow.
Womp womp.
Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. I don't think Austin's gonna. Herbert the pervert ash tree. I sure hope Herbert W doesn't exist. Did I just get a text on my phone? No. Fuck, I've got work Monday. Fuck, but Monday's the 21st. Fuck yeah. So, and then I only could have 3 more days of work. And then starting Friday, we're doing nothing but Days Gone. And for once in the channel's or the streaming history, there are no donation punishments on Days Gone. Well, I guess Pokemon isn't really a donation punishment. Which
Hey, there's a Go Lurk. Go Lurk. Hey, remember, you can't be playing that music on stream. You get copyrighted. And I wish I was joking about that.
Add donation punishments for Days Gone, but make everything $100. Oh, there's this chest pin outbreak. This would be a really good thing for someone to like, because chest pin, starter Pokemon, you know, rare spawn.
What's in the lower level?
Spiders.
Actually? Like
Yeah.
Galvantula?
Yeah.
Oh, I want to see them. Yeah, there they are. Hey. Okay.
Louie, I'm scared. I'm getting caught. I didn't realize tree. No, don't summon God. Summon Fire W. We can burn him. Because Pokemon's taught me that grass types are weak to fire. W, get the chainsaw. Oh, fuck. Not again. You can't keep getting away with this.
Oh, there's actual spider webs. I thought you were kidding about the spider webs.
Damn. I'm bored. I'm lonely. Chat, let me be for real with y'all. None of y'all are gonna have the Switch 2 on drop day, right? Which means, if I stream Mario Kart World, are y'all gonna wanna watch me just play the game?
If I'm streaming, though.
We can stream together.
Or you stream on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and the weekends. I stream on Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Or we could do it together.
Oh, Ocean. Oh, I don't know if Ocean was referring to not wanting to watch me stream. Or if Ocean was referring to me not getting a Switch 2. Dog, I'm just gonna say, I think the Switch 2 is gonna pop the fuck off. I think...
Oh, I do too. I think everybody complaining is complaining for the sake of just complaining and not actually gonna follow through on that. They're actually gonna eventually get one.
I think I made a very valid point after the direct of everyone screaming drop the prices. 80 to 90% of those people screaming that are people that are children.
Yes.
Not the other 10 to 20%. You know what? Fair on them. They're adults. They're working. They're or late teens or something like that. Content creators. I understand that. But the majorities of these people are just taking what they're hearing from their content creator about it being too high of a price and just regurgitating it back out.
Yeah, there's too much negativity going around for something. I was watching, and I don't want to give any names, but one creator that I follow is absolutely trying to get on the clickbaity hating train, you know? And so they made a video saying it was doom and gloom when the tariff situation was happening with the Switch 2, right? So then, once the other day it was announced that the tariffs didn't raise the price at all, they literally came out with another video saying that that was pathetic. That the prices didn't change at all. Like, come on, dude.
I also don't think we're understanding for how small the console is, how powerful it's going to be. Like,
now, granted, the people that say just get a Steam Deck aren't wrong, but at the same time, this is a Nintendo system. You know, Nintendo systems aren't known for their power anymore.
If this is as powerful as it's been presented to be, this price is very justifiable.
If it's a PS4 Pro level price, it's worth it. Or PS4 level power. Or PS4 Pro level power.
If this is PS5 level power, I know it may not, it's probably not going to be, but if this is PS5 level power, this is a bargain. At that point.
Well, not necessarily.
Yeah, I consider it a bargain. Oh yeah, I forgot it's a real
'Cause I
thing
got my-
giraffes do.
I got my PS5 for 420, I think is the price was after tax.
You're probably right. Moral of the story is at least 50% of the 90% of people who don't have a right to complain are going to be getting a Switch 2 anyways, just because they're not actually going to be the ones buying it. It's not going to matter to them. Also, Louis said this earlier, so I'm kind of regurgitating what he said, but Nintendo's really the only company that can justify an $80 to $90 price tag.
Even Rockstar can't do that to me. And don't get me wrong, like GTA 5 will probably be worth $100, but like I'm not paying $100 for a GTA 5.
I like how all the content creators, before the Direct, was like speculating about all the stuff about what could be in Mario Kart World, and then when the Direct happened, I like a couple hours later, I saw videos being like, well, this is disappointing, and just a bunch of negativity pointed towards the game, but I don't think they're gonna...
Well, it was the Direct was bad.
The Direct was bad, but I also don't think they're showing us everything still.
Well,
really
there's going to
don't.
probably be another Direct, like I was saying. Smash Brothers had 2 Directs before it came out. I know that was 6, 7 years ago now, but like, I remember that. That was when K. Rool, the Echo Fighters, and the Final Smash meters were unveiled. Then the last Direct before release is when World of Light, Incineroar, Ken, and Piranha Plant were revealed. Oh, hey. My stream the compression for my latest stream VOD is done. I didn't pay attention. Alright, what was the amount of gigs I saved on this? Dude, I'm saving so much storage space on re-rendering the Paper Mario streams in particular.
I want a game that's gonna bring in new viewers consistently, whether they stay or not. But I need a game that my community's gonna want to watch, but new people are also gonna want to watch.
Again, I've been dealing with that myself. I think I have the answer for that. At least on my end. I don't know about your end.
Sometimes I just get so fucking depressed, man. No, but here's the thing. This stream's been doing well. We are above an average of 4 viewers throughout the entire stream. I can't say the stream hasn't been doing well. The stream's been doing very fucking well. I just want to be able to continue to build and grow.
That's the hardest part.
I wish Bottle was better at editing as well. Not to say Bottle isn't good at editing. Bottle can pull some good shit out of his ass. Let me drop.
Like, I'm just trying to think of the games your community wants, right? Like, the thing is, you have to play a game that's replayable, but also, is interesting, right? But what games are out there that aren't Nintendo games that are super replayable like this? Your community doesn't want something like GTA. That's not going to happen. Your audience is not here for shooter games either.
Clearly.
So, like, realistically, what are your options? And I fall into this issue, too.
People don't want to watch me play a Logic game. I so badly wanted... Because I was talking about doing that Hex Seed game. I bought all the DLC for it. I bought the season, or the Wave 5 DLC. I know that's a weird terminology, because that's like a Mario Kart, but... There's 5 seasons of DLC. I call them waves. And I bought the entire season of Season 5, and only the first world is out. And I'm gonna be getting the other worlds when they come out. And it's just like...
I have an idea. Hold on. Chat, what is your opinions on Borderlands? It's probably gonna be negative, which is fine.
If my chat would watch me play Logic games, I'd be happy.
You don't know what Borderlands is? Okay, that's fair.
Not to mention, crazy enough, the thing everyone on my channel wants to see is Kitty Powers Matchmaker.
I think you just gotta focus and dial it in on really goofy shit. If I'm being dead ass.
Play the games no one else is willing to play. 100%, 100% the games no one else is willing to do. You'll never see Shawnee do 100% Kitty Powers Matchmaker. You're not gonna see Astral Spiff play Kitty Powers Matchmaker.
This is why I'm going to be playing the Souls games on stream. I wanted to save those streams because I wanted everybody to be able to watch in 1080p on stream. But, like, I realistically don't have an option. And I could always replay those games.
I'm just so... I know my video recordings are going to be fine. And I'm sure whatever you do with those video recordings, it will also be fine. I think the Lego games have some, honestly, how,
Potential.
I was gonna say after, because I don't remember what our,
I remember it. It was Papa's, then
it was Papa's, then Golf Peaks.
Isaac.
No,
Isaac, and then Golf Peaks.
No, it's Golf Peaks before, because I wanted to give you a small, short video to do while I get footage ready for Isaac.
Oh, that's right. We did mention that. So then after Isaac...
After Isaac, I was going to say we could go Lego City.
And then what about Batman?
Batman would go after Lego. I think Batman going, or at least Batman Arkham Asylum would go great after City. Because we're going to be bringing in Carlo Cone. And Carlo Cone is going to be like, I'm gonna fight the Junkler. And he's going to be facing the wrong direction. I'm feeling Spiritomb. Austin, I don't want to do Spiritomb because I'll have to Mesuda method it. I don't want to have to Mesuda method. I'll Mesuda method if I absolutely have to. Austin, Louis, how...
No.
Because here's the thing. If someone wants the shiny starters, I have to Mesuda method them anyways. How much of a price should I put on Mesuda method mons?
I don't know.
I'll put... You know what? I'm going to put $5 on... I'm going to put $5. Austin, I'm sorry, but...
How much longer are you wanting to go for, Blinded? I'm starting to get at my end.
I don't know when I want to stop.
Alright. Well, I think I'm gonna
Austin.
start getting ready to wrap it up then for me.
Damn,
So.
we're losing. Yeah.
All right, chat.
Austin, if you want,
Why did you can finish that sentence?
No, you go first.
No, go ahead.
Austin, if you want, no, I'm not hunting Spiritomb. I'm not gonna be hunting Spiritomb normally, man, cause that. Because
All right.
you got.
Anyways, chat. Come on! I gave
Just
you
go!
a big
Just
ass
go!
window.
Just go! Just go!
All right, chat. I gotta head out. Thank you guys for sticking with me here. Blinded, I'll be around whenever you need me next. So
Okay.
with that, goodbye everybody. We had fun.
Chat, we lost Louie. Does that mean you guys are gonna leave me? But yeah, that is. Chat, we might be drugging tonight. I would donate, but I'm broke. Dame. Alright, chat, Louie's gone. I have no one to play off of, so you guys gotta be my entertainment. And vice versa. I can't sit here and yap to Louie for 17,000 years, 2 minutes, and 87 nanoseconds. No! Though tomorrow, we are... The family, not me. The family, it's Easter, but it's also 420 tomorrow. I think y'all understand where this is gonna go for them tomorrow. So, I don't know if I'm streaming tomorrow. Because I may have to be the mature one around the house for a couple hours. You know what movie is really good? Coco. I absolutely adore the movie Coco. When I think of Coco, I think of my grandma. I think of me being a young, not naive, but, or maybe naive boy, and my grandma just being there for me all the time and always believing in me. The parallels between great grandma Coco and or great grandma Coco and my grandma are actually kind of insane. Both were in wheelchairs, both were I'm pretty sure great grandmama Coco was on air. I can't remember for sure though. And my grandma was on air. Both were wrinkly. Wrinkly in the good way, not like ugly wrinkles. My grandma had short hair. Just because I don't think she could grow her hair at her age. Jesus fuck, that Blissey fat as shit but can run. I'm starting to realize I might have a speech impediment. It's okay, Ocean. I can't speak English and I'm native to it. I'm fluent in Japanese anyways. Remember me, although I have to travel far. Remember me, remember me. I hear the family going off downstairs. I don't think they're mad. I think they're just getting mad. You should ask Tree. Oh, you should offer Tree W some sushi. All right, Austin, you have good food. Ocean, that's fair, I guess. And W, that's 4. Mod abuse, mod abuse. Oh yeah. Oh, WF. But why would you kill the W versus W? Also, for all the people coming into stream, what is up? Because I see people constantly coming into stream and then they'll leave after a few seconds, but like, what's up? Obviously, you clicked on the stream for a reason. Unless you're in the middle of sleeping and it just kind of turned itself on. Put the W-verse in the Hunger Games simulator. I remember doing that with a bunch of my OCs. And I remember my main OC made it to like the 3rd round before getting betrayed by his best friend.
Chat, I smell hot dogs. Chat, I smell fucking hot dogs.
Chat, this is a code red situation. I smell hot dogs. And oh boy, do they smell good. Hold on, chat. I'll be right back. 2 minutes. Chat, I got some good news. We're having bacon. We're having burgers. What was I saying? Either way. What was I saying? Oh, we're having hot dogs, kibasas, hamburger. There's bacon cooking for the burgers. We're gonna have bacon burger. I think I'm gonna cry, chat. The only kind of bacon burger I want is either a barbecue bacon burger or a maple bourbon bacon burger. Ocean, I got a question for you. I'm also hitting the IRL, greater than colon, close bracket or close parentheses in real life when I say that. Bum ba-dum, bum bum bum. Dang, my chat left me. Oh, so is that caught up to being live? No. Up to 8 concurrents. Let's see how long that stays for. I welcome everyone in. What do I do with snowballs? here's some shit. Throwing yourself off a cliff. So this is where all my viewers went. W. I don't even know who is watching my stream right now. I can't tell. I can't tell if all my viewers are W, or if there are actually 5 people watching. I'm scared. I'm scared that I am alone. And that is an Espeon. An Espeon has been sent to God. I'm here. I'm okay. Is Apple here? What the fuck am I watching? Oh no, W, you've been sinful this week? That's what I'm saying. Ocean, W does this all the time. Mr. God W, may I request one thing that W can do to forgive his sins? Bring the unholy W's to justice, such as Tree W. What the fuck is going on? Bum. Bum, bum, bum. It's finally over! It's been a drought for 3.5 hours! It's finally over! It's finally over! Free! Luxury ball. Ooh. don't know what to name this thing. Oh, I think I'm gonna vomit. I'm so... I will... You're not my lord, but you are a lord. I will, lord. You are a god, not my god. I still respect you. I think. I'm not sure how this is gonna work. But good job. I could end stream now and be happy. What the fuck is going on with Brute Bonnet over there? Ow! I just broke my jaw. Why are you... Brute Bonnet's buggy. Hey, you know what they say. Depression is a form for betterment for yourself. Is that a fucking Volcarona? We'll do it tomorrow, W, when I don't have anything scheduled. Because, you know, I've had a pretty busy day. I've had a pretty long day, long week, a lot of Lego. I got work on Monday. You know, when I first played this game and I came into this area, I thought this music was so creepy. Honestly, they should make a Pokemon horror game. They don't have to change the designs of the Pokemon at all. They could just utilize some of their darker Pokemon. Say you're investigating a haunted house or some type of shit like that. And like, you gotta find clues and stuff. And like at some point, you open a door and look to your left and you see like a Gengar at the end of the hall. Just kind of bobbing back and forth, and then it scampers off. What part of it is overwhelming? One, also realize me and Austin pretty much share a community. Me and Austin, or me, Bottle, Austin, and Louis all pretty much share a community currently. post that. Also talking about his server. Damn, all-time low in viewership for the stream. Crazy. Crazy work, game. Crazy work, game. Thanks for bringing me to this point. Pokemon, I blame you. Ocean, let me put it to you this way. And this is coming from someone who's in over 60 servers. Every server I'm in, well, I'll use Louis. Almost every server I'm in, I post my stream links to. Louis is in almost every server I'm in. Not Austin. But I post my stuff in every server I can, because it's not the point of being redundant. It's showing off your skills. So even if, let's say, me and Austin are both in my server and his server, me and him are not going to be mad if you post stuff to both our servers. Because let's say we do get two differing communities at one point. You're showing your artwork to a larger picture of people by showing it off in both servers. If someone comes at you because you're posting your talent and your artwork in multiple servers, they are the problem. Where am I at? What am I doing? Oh! Dude, food smells so good. I don't know how much longer I can wait for dinner. I'm probably gonna end stream when dinner starts, if I'm gonna be honest. I'm a tad sad no one wanted shinies this stream. I'm gonna be real. Because this is like one of those streams where I'm offering a service that isn't just being entertaining. I'm physically trying to do a job. No, don't worry about it, Ocean. It's fine to worry and be cautious about things. I think, honestly, did I spell it wrong? No, Apple, you spelt it wrong. Mesuda methoding is whenever you breed Pokemon for shinies. But the reason why I don't want to do Mesuda hunts is because they take so fucking long. Like, normal hunts can drag on, don't get me wrong, but Mesuda methoding, you can go over odds very easily, and you would be hours deep into it. Either way, what was I saying? Ocean, your only thing is I think you worry just a little too much. Nothing's bad. Nothing bad is gonna happen. No one in my community is going to I would hope is going to intentionally call someone out and be a jackass to someone. I would hope they keep that behind closed doors where it should belong. That's another shiny. Chemico, please! Yo, Apple, you want to donate $1 and get a Scream Tail? Oh, shit. I saw them beady red eyes, and I'm just like, that ain't a Scream Tail. Come on, get in the luxury ball. Hey! Thank you, Apple.
Red Apple Thing super chatted $1.
Apple, do you have a name? Do you have a name for this gorgeous thing? Normally, my idea for the $1 was you would donate that before I found the shiny, so it was like gambling. But no one's in stream, so I'm just, or I don't have enough people to do gambling like that, so I'll just throw it up for bids. Got it. I didn't think this through. Apple, do you got a name for this, Apple? I need a name. Screamer? Are you sure? Elise? Or Ellie's? How are you doing today? Alright. Hop on, Apple. Hop on and we'll get this traded over. Yeah. Let's see. I gotta turn on the internet. That's good to hear. I'm on. Got you. I'm now connected to the internet. Ooh. The mighty Salamence. Whatever. I don't care. Pokey Portal. Fuck! Don't tell me I have to leave the, Get out. I'm going to Medali. I don't care. Medali, wake up. Who was the guy? Who was... Can I join? I'm not actually doing rooms. What I do is, if someone donates me money, I'll hunt a shiny for you, and I have my prices down in the description. It's more or less like a convenience fee in my eyes, and if you don't want to pay $2, there's always the $1 option of the next finding I shine is yours, which means it could be literally anything. Sorry. Link trade, link code. I have no money. I'm small enough where I could probably just kind of... I'm not that big on shiny hunting. If you want, you can have this Venonat I found. I found it a couple minutes ago. I'll give you that for free. Apple! Apple! No, Venomoth. It's not Venonat. It's a Venomoth. Apple! I am now internet connected! Apple! Hey! Who is this? Who? Apple King? Alright, Apple. Whatever you send me is probably going to be dead. Well, regular old Persian. Alright, Screamer. You were in my party for all of a couple minutes. You are now being sent away. I got bad news, Screamer. I got bad news. I got bad news. You're gone. You're gone. Apple is now a very happy camper. Take good care of Persian. I won't. Alright. Bye, Apple. Apple, would you say you are a happy customer? Got your Switch? Alright, just let me know when you get, Alright, I'll go ahead and, set up a link trade then. This one is for Elise. I'm happy. I'm proud I made you happy, Apple. A mighty marker? No, I'll be fine. As long as you don't give me a shiny in return. I don't want hacked Pokemon, and I don't want other shinies. Because I like to hunt my shinies for myself, and I normally hunt while I'm doing this, which is why I have the, up in the top middle, I have hunting anything. Anything is like my, Alright. Shiny Venomoth. Plus, it doesn't mean anything. I just want to be a useful tool for people who don't. I just want to be a useful tool for people who maybe don't have time to shiny hunt on their own. But there's a shiny Venonat for you, Elise. A level 100? Alright. Well, I'm back in the real world. No problem, don't worry about it. Because I'll probably end up finding another one in the next couple of weeks or so. I'm just running around, goofing, having fun. That's all I really ever do playing this game. Terror raids? I don't do terror raids because, one, their odds are so low to shiny hunt. Because I'm pretty sure it's base odds for terras. So what it is I have 5 prices down in the description. I have, for $1, what I do is, if you donate $1, the next shiny I do, or I find, it is just yours. It's a gamble, basically. Because I could find something cool like a Roaring Moon, but I could also find something lame like a Starly. It's your gambling option. For $2, you can choose a specific Pokemon that's not a Psuedo. For $3, you can choose a Pseudo legendary. And for $4, you can ask for a gendered or you can ask for any Pokemon and add a specific gender if you want. Because I had a guy come in and ask for specifically a male Pichu. It was not fun to hunt. So that, and then $5 is just a meme option, and it's more of a joke between me and one of my friends, is that if anyone ever donates $5, he goes and takes a dump. If anyone was to donate $5, I would also let them choose any Pokemon they want. Oh, I think I said for $5 as well, I would Mesuda, or I would do something involving the Mesuda method, because Spiritomb and starters, I don't want to say so much the starters are off limits, but Mesuda methoding in my eyes is tedious and boring, and I don't want to be sitting here for return. I don't need nothing in return. All I do is provide a service. I ain't looking for anything in return. Unless you're asking for your Cinderace back. To do a give? What does that mean, do a give? I'm not fully understanding. And that might be a me problem. Meant to say a giveaway. Ah. Wait, was the Screamtail actually like low-key decent? Did I accidentally give away a good mod? I need to check the stats of these things before I can sell them. Yeah, I don't care. I can't wait for the Switch 2 to come out. It says good stats in the judge thing. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh, I sold a good mon for $1. Whatever. I still made $1. Only took me 3 hours and 50 minutes. Tentacruel, I already have all of the Tentacruel line. I have both Toadcruel and Tentacruel. Because I am a shiny hunter. There is no doubt about that. I will show you my boxes. Nothing in my boxes is up for sale, though. Mainly because, except for these, but I would just give these away. I would just give these guys away. Because they're repeats. But I have... I need a place to put these two. I'll put them in here for now. But, I'll just quickly flip through all my boxes. Yeah, I am a shiny hunter. There is no doubt about it. That's all I really do. I mean, I play Pokemon games for the story and funny Pokemon, but after all that, I have nothing else to do but to. I'm a shiny hunter too. I hunted for all the shiny Pokemon except the 3 segmented Dunsparce. That's a lot. I mean, if you have every shiny Pokemon, duplicates are the majority of your issues. Because the more shinies you get, say you're starting from a blank state, you have a 100% chance of finding a new shiny, pretty much. Then you get shinies, and that chance starts to go down depending on what areas you're in. And at some point, your odds of finding a duplicate begin to outweigh your odds of finding a new shiny. So if you have all but one, your odds of finding that one become phenomenally high. That's a better way to phrase that. I wish I could get a Dondozo at some point, because Dondozo is pretty much the last one I need from Cassioria Lake, and then I never have to come back here because the frame rate is atrocious. don't think I've even found a shiny that's Dunsparce or Dunsparce yet, so. You also can't find a natural 3-segmented Dunsparce in the wild. You have to evolve it. It's like the mouse holds. You can't find a family of 3 mouse hold in the wild. Is that cold air I'm feeling in the house? My biggest gripe about shiny hunting is I try to do stuff all naturally. I'm akin to like the older way to shiny hunting is, but I also recognize just kind of how bad that system was. Of course, it builds more hype because you're only encountering one at a time. But I like the open world of PLA and Scarlet and Violet. Not to say something like Sword and Shield was bad, because I like the open world there, and I like shiny hunting in that game. Even though it's still that one encounter at a time thing, you're able to choose what you see. But I also don't like all the methods we have gotten to shiny hunt in newer generations. I still like the idea of you get the shiny charm and that's it. Not all these sandwiches and encounter powers and all whatnot. To be fair, it's a different Pokemon game. It's unique in that way, and I actually do enjoy it. But I still like the idea of all natural. Claude Sire. I've only Mesuda'd one Pokemon in my entire... I think Apple will know what I'm talking about. I've only Mesuda'd one Pokemon in my entire life. That's a lie. I've Mesuda'd others, but they weren't as, like, predominantly. And I never actually finished those hunts. But I spent a collective of, like, 8 to 12 hours Mesuda'ing an Absol. And I think I went double over odds. Because I wanted to nuke my save file so I could properly do DA dens. Arlo. Arlo is my soul child. There is nothing that is ever going to come between me and Arlo being my favorite Pokemon ever. Miko as well, but I see Miko and Benjamin more as like a collective funny pair, because you got the big, strong Conkeldurr with the fragile Chimecho, and it's like, oh, Miko and Benjamin, that's cool. But Arlo was like my first. And I think I'm never gonna change on my love for Arlo, because the first thing I wanna find when ZA comes out is a shiny Absol. I want Arlo back, man. Not that I can't see Arlo, but Arlo's always gonna go where I go. And nothing's gonna come between us. Arlo and Miko are my two. Man. Y'all got me tearing up talking about Arlo like this, man. So at first I was skeptical, but against what I would assume a lot of people think, I think the trailer only made the game look even better. I think the idea of there being zones to hunt shinies in is cool. That's fine. I like the idea of Pokemon also not being in those zones and being unique to the overworld is also really cool. I like the nighttime battle mechanic. And it just looks like a really, really fun game. Apple's about to get his second Scream Tail. Not subscribed yet. I left the lake. You don't do that, right? Huh? That sentence is just confusing. Ooh, Apple. You want to Scream Tails. You could have them use hyper voice on each other. Really hoping I find something cool down here. I don't come down here a lot. Just because it's kind of a trek to be down here. I think I should add Paradox Mons into the $3 category. Damn, this stream was popping. Looking at my analytics over here, and it just crashed out of nowhere. Why does YouTube do this to me? You know what? I'll take a pit stop into the Roaring Moon Cave. Austin! Austin, what's going on here? Damn. Screamer is going to be a beast. Oh, all right. Sorry, your other message just was really confusing. Thank you for subscribing and leaving a like. It means a lot. It's totally normal, don't worry about it. I don't know. Seems kind of sauce. I'm watching you, Flabebe. Those Pokemon are just flying in the sky? Yeah. Welcome to Scarlet and Violet. Unpolished. Hey, but at the end of the day, I still love them. Louis harps on this game just a little too much. All his points are valid, but I also don't think it's terms for not playing the game. Oh, Austin, you're gonna know who I'm talking about. How's Try PP? A very good game that has very low quality? Yes. If this game, on the Switch 2, if this game upscales and like, it fixes all the issues, genuinely this is the best Pokemon game. There will be no debate about it. In a box? You boxed Try PP? How could you? How are you spawning down here? Do you play Pokemon Go? No. Austin does. I don't play Pokemon Go because we ain't got anything in our area. I had a buddy who played Pokemon Go. And they said genuinely, it's just, you can't do anything around where we live. You would have to go like 45 to an hour and a half minutes out just to find like a Pokemon Center. Select and move. You jack. No. Oh, tomorrow's Easter. What do I think is the best? I think the future Pokemon are cooler. I just bought Pokemon Scarlet because I didn't like Koraidon and also Mother. I also didn't like Professor Toro. What's up, G? How you doing today? I hope to God this isn't about to make you leave stream. But, what's up, my G? I noticed that the subscriber count finally accounted for, Elise. I picked Violet because the legendary was so cool. The trade came out. My brother had that past legendary was a fire dragon. Yes, we gets that one, not the future one. That did make me want to leave. But everyone gets one. You know what? Very fair. I'm sorry. I saw the opportunity. I saw the opportunity, and I felt like I had to take it. That should be the only bad dad joke. Oh, I'm not even paying attention. You said there was a dragging physic type? Or psychic. I'm stupid. Why? I saw psychic and thought physic. I think it is Koraidon? No, is Miraidon. Wait, which one is mine? I have Koraidon. Dragon psychic type. Sometimes the microphone don't work. I don't know the legendary typings. I'm not sure. Man. I'm so proud. I don't know. I want to say I'm so proud of you. I'm so happy for you. I'm proud to hear that she was happy for the ring. I'm not very good at forming sentences. My brain overloads very quickly whenever I'm trying to process situations, because I'll think of like 18 different ways to react to that, and my brain doesn't process just one. It tries to run them all at once, so I end up just stammering on my words, trying to figure out what I'm trying to say. Well, that's great to hear, man. I'm just trying to be supportive. Because I'm new, who is Arlo? My Absol in Pokemon Shield. That I spent 8 to 12 hours, I can't remember. That I spent Mesuda hunting. And it was the best day of my life. That was when Minia was around. I remember that. Because that stream had like 9 people whenever Absol or Arlo spawned in. Because I'd been streaming all day. I streamed all day the day prior and didn't get it. And then I streamed all day that day pretty much. And it was like, there's a clip of it in my server now that I think about it. Because I remember Apple clipped it, and because you were on call, Austin. I wish I knew like a talented plushie maker, because if I could have a shiny Absol plushie, I think I'd cry. I can't actually really offer advice for building subscribers. I used to have this dude that would ask me to shout his channel out. And this was back when I was smaller. I had maybe 300 subs. And this dude would every day ask for me to shout his channel out. And I wouldn't do it. Because shouting out a channel isn't going to really change anything. In my eyes, it's going to hurt the channel more. Because if you step back and look at it, you get people to subscribe to that person's channel. But that doesn't guarantee that they are going to want to watch that channel. So it's a risk-reward type thing that I don't like playing around with. That's why I don't ask for shoutouts whenever I collab with my boys. I just kind of exist. If people find me funny, they come to my channel. And if they don't, there's no harm, no foul. I don't go looking for anything like that, and I just try to stick to my own community and grow it from where it is now. That way I can have a community of people that are here for me and that support me. But the biggest tip, and you could ask any YouTuber this, for gaining a reputation on YouTuber is consistency. If you are not consistent, YouTube will punish you. Not only that, is once you hit your peak, expect to fall off within at most a year, but not like completely fall off. Maybe you'll get halved, because every big YouTuber that got big at some point has fallen off to a degree. Vanoss Gaming, Poofester, Shawnee, I would say Shawnee Do, It's Illusion, unless you're this super big, already established name like Jacksepticeye and Markiplier, you will have a fall off. And you can see it in their viewership. Because I think It's Illusion's first couple platinum trophies had a million views or a little over a million views. And then proceeding, it would trickle down to stable around half a million. So half of his community stopped watching videos. But he still stayed relevant. Which is the goal. Eventually, one day, I hope that I'm going to explode into a semi-popular content creator. But I need to be making sure I'm not in over my head about it. I need to stay humble. My biggest thing is my community. I always want to make sure my community's happy. And I have a diverse community. Some people like Batman, some people like Pokemon, some people like Mario Kart, some people like random games, and there's nothing I can do about it. I can't appease all of them at once. So I try to stay diverse in my content cycle. That way they're all being appeased. Rip Dark though. Dark is suffering the most because Batman has been suffering. And I haven't been wanting to return to Batman. But I need to at some point. It's just storage space. Sorry if I went on a tangent. Oh shit, shiny. Austin! I'll probably hold on to this one unless someone comes in and wants it. Just because I need more. I need like. I can't remember if I need. I think I need 2 more because I think I have a Palmo, and now this is the Palmy. I just don't have the Palmon. Hey, crit catch. Apple. Apple, you know you want a Palmy, Apple. You know you want a Palmy, Apple. Palmy from the amazing digital circuits. Circuits? Sorry, forever. Forever. Damn. Apple's not falling for this shiny Palmy trick. Can I add me on Nintendo Switch? I don't normally give out my friend code. Unless it's during Mario Kart streams or Smash streams. So whenever that rolls around, I'll add you. Unless you've already sent me a friend request. And at the start of every month, I go through my friends list and I wipe it. A couple people that I constantly play with. And that's just because I don't want my friends list to get clogged up and then people can't play with me because I have people on there that I haven't played with. Do you play Mario Kart? Is that Raichu? That is a Raichu. Dang, a dude dies? That's crazy. Is food? Hey, before you run off, did you? Oh, chat. Okay. No, I can't leave you guys. I can't leave you guys. Never mind. I was gonna say I need to go. I need to go do something, but I can't leave you guys. Shit, I gotta stream with Bottle tonight. That's right. So, I'll go for another 30 minutes. I'll go till I hit the 5-hour mark on stream. Then, I'm gonna take a break for a little bit. And then I'm gonna be streaming again tonight. It's gonna be a night stream. And I'm gonna be streaming with Bottle, and we're doing, Schedule 1. Yes, I play Mario Kart. Nice. Yep, drugs, Austin. I'm gonna be honest, I might start shiny hunt myself at some point, even if it's not much. You know, Apple, I could shiny hunt yourself for you. Apple, think about it. Think about the convenience fee I am. Think about it. Not even I shiny hunt everything for you, but you could shiny hunt one thing, and then I shiny hunt a different thing for you. That way you're hunting 2 shinies at the same time. Essentially. Ooh, sorry. I know. The only reason I'm kind of like swindling Apple is because me and Apple's probably the longest viewer, or the oldest viewer on my channel. Not like just in terms of being here since the start. That's why because I don't want to come off on the fact of that I'm trying to make money and that's all I care about. But that has been the direction of the joking part of my channel. Is in my close community, I always joke about them being poor. It's my channel. It's my channel brand. Age would be Louis. Yeah, Louis a fucking relic. Because at the end of the day, money doesn't matter. I have a job. I have a job at the end of the day. And I make my own money, and I support myself. I'll shiny hunt a Hisui and Zorowa. Shit. That was the A button, not the B button. I was playing Lego for so long, I think I'm playing an Xbox controller. So you're pretty good at Mario Kart, eh? That competitive nature is starting to rile up inside of me. Because I'm not a competitive player, but I've been told I could be. Plus, I know someone who genuinely could, like... I know someone who genuinely could be a big-time competitive player. Like, on the levels of Troy, Shortcat, and JPG. Shoot, he's one of the people in my circle of boys. Or circle of my little gang. It's Louis. Louis hasn't ever coached me or anything. I still think it's crazy how we learned to know Louis, Austin. That fucking tournament has set so many things into motion, man. I'm so proud of that tournament. I don't think I'll ever look back and regret that. He himself is little. That's why he's so good. He's aerodynamic. I try to stream every day I'm not working. My streaming schedule used to be every day, and then it's just kind of become, I stream when I feel like it. Though I can give you a consistent streaming schedule. Tomorrow, I'm probably not streaming because it's Easter. Monday, I'll be streaming something after work. Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday are up in the air, but starting Friday till the end of the month, I'll be playing Days Gone all day. 24/7. Not 24/7, but like, I'll be doing 10-hour streams of Days Gone. Because the remastered's coming out. It's a shooter zombie game, Foreclosure. Or Forewarning? pretty much, yeah, it's normal school schedule. Man, that food downstairs smells really good. Would anyone be mad if I went ahead and just cut stream? Because the food downstairs smells delectable, and I don't want it to get cold. I'm probably, if I do stream tomorrow, I'm doing this again. I'll be hunting again. I'll be shiny hunting again. I mean, I'll just go watch anime or finish setting up that server. I just don't want the food to get cold, man. We can end stream. Alright. Save game. Alright, thank you so much for, you ever gonna hunt the Reggies again? Eventually. Thank you so much for popping in, everyone. I'm gonna go eat. I will catch y'all tomorrow for, probably more of this, Pokemon Scarlet shiny hunting. But I will also be live later on tonight for, playing Schedule 1 with Bottle. Also, thank you so much for, 540 subs. Means so much to me that we have now gotten another 10 subs from 530. I hope we can all continue on the push forward to 550. Every 10 subs feels like an accomplishment for me. Thank you all so much. I'll catch y'all later. Except for you, Austin. I'm gonna kidnap you. That's what we like.